Alrighty, everybody. Real quickly here, I wanted to get on here and just briefly talk about what we're seeing currently and go over any questions that we have. We're watching these storms closely that are coming out of the Oklahoma area, really right around the Red River Valley area here in the or not the Red River Valley area here, across portions of the area here. Give me 1 second. Sorry, we just had some updates that I was checking, but once again we do have a new little update here to basically go over. We do have that tornado watch still for most of, or for a decent amount of the area here for Polk. This tornado watch here for the Pike County and Clark County areas go until 3 a.m. Pike, Clark, Garland, Hot Springs, and Grant counties, while this tornado watch over here is going until for Polk, Montgomery, Howard, Sevier, Little River, and Miller counties. This goes in effect until 3 a.m. as well. So they have extended this tornado watch until 3 a.m. for most of the area here at this current time. We're going to watch this storm closely over here near the Idabel area. It is producing, or has the possibility of producing, golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. It also has a tornado warning on it for the potential now of up to 2-inch size hail or lime size hail. This is moving off towards the east at about 40 miles per hour. So let's put a track on this. If you know anybody, I would say D Queen down to the Ashdown, Foreman areas here, give them a heads up. We're going to track this storm here. Are they expected to calm down before it gets to Columbia County? What we're seeing, or hopefully what we'll see here, and if this continues to be the case, we're going to hopefully see this turn more into a line of storms. And if that does occur, your damaging wind threat will be a better chance there for you as we go into those later tonight. Right now, you're not under any watches, but I want you to keep a close eye on this and continue to watch that in that area down there in Columbia County. So let's put a track on this, and let's see here with this. Here's some areas off over here in the Oklahoma area as we start getting closer to the Arkansas area here, Foreman, maybe within the next hour or so for you if this storm continues. Neil Springs, next 75 minutes. Winthrop, next 75 minutes there for you potentially. A few other areas here, some smaller areas that you can see. Richmond, 88 minutes. Ashdown, potentially in the next 95 minutes. Odin, next 103 minutes. Millwood, next 107 minutes potentially for you in other areas there. If this storm's able to continue to go continue off in that certain direction here, it does have that possibility. But once again, we're going to continue to track this storm and keep a close eye on it. You can kind of see here, I mean, we're far away from pretty much all the different radar sites right here, but you can kind of see where those red and greens kind of meet. That's probably where you're seeing some of your potential rotation at here with this storm. Once again, we're going to continue to keep a close eye on this storm, but as we're sitting here talking, looking elsewhere, watching a few severe strong storms, starting to see a line form actually across northern portions of Arkansas here at this current time. Let's see here. This is moving off towards the northeast. That is moving off towards the east. Let me just check through these little things here. That's moving off towards the east. So once again, really going to pay close attention to these storms down here in this Texas area for us right now. These storms up here, they're currently moving off towards the northeast or east. We're going to continue to watch this storm closely. So Ashdown, Foreman, Winthrop, Wilton, other areas here, Little River County, potentially, I would say even Horatio, D Queen, Locksburg, Mineral Springs. Watch this storm closely. Just to pay close attention. Just keep a close eye on it. You're not under any warnings right now. This storm's still off to your east, or to your west, excuse me, and still has some time to really to get to you here, but once again, just continue to stay weather aware in that area, just to play it safe here at this current time, and just keep a close eye on that storm there as well. Let me see if we have any new updates here. Once again, I do not see anything currently. Just checking to see if we have any reports or anything of that nature here at this current time. Once again, please bear with me throughout this live stream. As I said earlier, in the earlier live stream, we did have a I'm dealing with a little bit of some allergies right now. So if you hear me stopped, or if you hear me snuffle or anything of that nature, just know it's allergies. It's that lovely time of the year. But once again, we're going to track this storm closely here. We are far away from the radar sites here in between Fort Smith and the Shreveport area. So once again, Hempstead County, I would watch this storm closely as if it continues off in your direction. It's going to head potentially towards your area here in the future. This has had the potential to produce up to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and that tornado possible or tornado warnings on it right now off over in the Texas and Oklahoma area, and actually the potential for 2-inch size hail with this storm. The Storm Prediction Center has put out something, put out a mesoscale discussion, and let me show you that real quickly here. Give me 1 second. I pulled up the wrong thing here, but once again, let's turn that one off. This is the area here. This little basically where these storms are at. They're gonna want to watch this area closely. The threat for large to very large hail continues. Tornado risk could increase if storms move into Arkansas. That's straight from the Storm Prediction Center there. Summary here: large to very large hail and severe wind gusts should remain the greatest threat this evening. Discrete storms moving into the low-level jet axis in Arkansas would pose the greatest tornado threat. And if you look, these two storms down here are off by themselves. That's not what you want to see. We'll see what this continues to do as it moves closer. But I really want you, if you're in the Little River, Sevier County areas, Hempstead County, watch this storm closely over the next little bit here. Once again here, give me 1 second here. If you're noticing a haze across the area that you've seen all day, that was, give me 1 second, let me pull this up, but that was from high low level moisture content that we've seen across the area. So we have a lot of high low level moisture content, and that's helped basically produce that haze that we've seen all day, or almost looks like smoke across portions of the area here at this current time. So once again, we're just going to get ahead and just track this storm closely. Right now, this is our main focus. We're going to watch this storm closely as it continues to move off into southwest Arkansas here shortly. We'll also watch this storm down here near Greenville, Texas. It's in Dallas area right now. It's got the possibility of ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That storm is continuing to move off towards the east at about 20 miles per hour as well. Slow mover, but if it continues to move off towards the east here, as you can see, that'll put it on a path kind of towards maybe far southern Miller County. If it doesn't change, there's still a lot of information that can come in, and we could have some more updates to that there as well. So once again, give me 1 second here. Let me see if we have any new updates here. Let me take a closer look at this. I think they did bring, give me 1 second here. Let me take a closer look at this here at this current time. We got a new update to the severe weather outlook, so I want to keep a close eye on these storms here at this current time. Once again, if you have any questions, feel free to leave them in the comments. Where do you think the one near Idabel is going to track? Right now, it looks like if it continues off towards the east, maybe into Little River, Sevier, possibly towards Howard County, Hempstead County, Hope. You definitely need to watch this storm closely over the next little bit, just to be on the safe side. Once again, if you're in Sevier, Little River, Howard counties, may want to watch a close eye on this storm. Southern Howard County, as this continues off in the east here at this current time. Once again, I would want to watch this storm closely if you're in any of those areas. Also, continue to watch this storm down here. Once again, the storms that are off by themselves, that are discrete by themselves, could pose the higher tornado threat. And sadly, right now, these two are by themselves, so that's something that concerns me, and we'll continue to keep you updated on that. Let me put out a post if we don't have one out already. ahead of that live stream here. Give me 1 second. Let me put a new post out real quick talking about these storms here at this current time. Give me one moment here. Sorry, just putting out a quick update here onto the Facebook page because I know not everybody it tunes into live streams at the top of the live streams. But once again, right now, everywhere else, the main focus is probably going to be on for right now. This storm down here near Idabel, it's getting closer towards the Arkansas border, and we will continue to watch that storm closely. And once again, I'm also trying to write an update out over on the Facebook page as well. But we're going to continue to track this storm here. Once again, if you're in the severe Little River counties, I would even say southern Howard and Hempstead County, watch this storm closely as it continues here at this current time. Give me one moment here. Okay, sorry, just making right now another. Will this storm make it to Nashville? I'm gonna watch it closely. You're gonna be close to it if it continues, and I don't see signs that it wouldn't really. That's something the Storm Prediction Center is watching closely. Is these storms that are moving out of Oklahoma that are out by themselves and such. Right now, you're still under a tornado watch, Kirby and Amity. But I would this storm at this current time, with it moving off towards the east, is going to stay just to the south of you. We're still keep a close eye on it since it's going to be close potentially to your area if it continues off here at this current time. So we're going to continue to track this storm here. Once again, if you're in Nashville, pay close attention to that. Southern Howard County, Little River County, Sevier County, Hempstead County. Watch that storm closely at this time. Horatio, definitely watch this storm closely here at this current time. This is still near the Idabel, Oklahoma area, but it is getting closer. This also does not only just have the potential that tornado warning on it, but it also has the potential of up to 2-inch size hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Yeah, and like Kevin said, the storm's continuing to grow in size. Give me one moment here. But once again, Prescott, I'd watch this storm down the road too. Pay close attention to it here as it continues. Just pay close attention to that storm here at this current time. Here we're going to continue to watch it. So once again, sorry, just got out a new post there for the Facebook page. Once again, we're going to continue to monitor this storm. Will this storm be coming to Hope, Arkansas soon? If it continues, it's going to be close to your area. I want you to watch it. I want you to be on the lookout for this. I know you're not under a tornado watch or anything right now. What I want you to do, pay close attention. You're still got a little ways for this, but I would say currently, this is just the area I would watch, and the reason I'm going to circle a little bit bigger of an area just in case it starts to move a little towards the northeast or something of that nature here at this time. I've been trying to say this all day. Future model guidance in future radars is not doing a very good job of really showing these storms. They've not been doing a great job. If you've seen our post earlier, I know it was a little confusing, but I would just remember what we said earlier. Model guidance wasn't doing a great job. We're going to watch and monitor radar trends instead of the what models are showing, because that it's just having a rough time about going about this here, and we're going to continue to watch this closely here at this current time. Here, give me one moment. Let me make sure we don't have any new updates here. Still definitely want to watch this storm closely down here. Once again, can kind of see where that rotation's at. We're in between two radar sites here, we're in between the radar sites, kind of in a radar hole here in southeast Oklahoma and northeast Texas here. So bear with us here. But once again, continue to pay close attention to this storm as this continues off towards the east here at 40 miles per hour. It is getting closer to us, and we're going to continue to watch that storm here at this current time. And real quickly, I just want to say, for our friends off over here in Tennessee, wow, that's something else over there for our friends off in northern Alabama and Tennessee here. Very active day ongoing over there in that area. But our main focus is going to continue to be on this storm here. Large hail up to potentially 2-inch sizes, or 2-inch size hail will be possible with that storm as it continues off towards the east. Yeah, it's because of can you put a timer on that? Yes, we can. We can put a track on that. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure it's still moving off towards the east at 40 miles per hour, and it is. Tornado with the possibility of up to 2-inch size hail being possible with that storm as well here. So let's put a track on this. Let's continue it off towards the east. I'm going to put a little further here just to help with all the other questions and such here at this current time. Let's see, no new updates there here. Okay. Let's go back and let's put a track on this here. And once again, this is going to show up in minutes, not necessarily the exact time, but minutes here in the path of this. So once again, for our friends over in the Foreman area, next 65 minutes. Once again, Withrop, next 69 minutes potentially. So you still have around an hour potentially before this gets here if it doesn't speed up or slow down. Once again, now's the time to be prepared. Just be near your tornado safe spot just in case. You're not under a warning right now, but this storm is definitely going to be one to watch currently because it is off by itself. And, the SPC does have an area that they are watching for that potential of, very large hail, large to very large hail to continue as it moves into Arkansas, and potentially that tornado threat as it continues to move into the area here. And really they're going to watch these cells that are by themselves here at this current time. Once again, Wilton next 86 minutes, Ashdown potentially next 88 minutes for you. Yarbo landing next 97 minutes, or Lake Greason. Texarkana, I think this is going to say just to the north of you, but just in case you showed up on here as well, next 104 minutes. We did put a large track on it, so it is going to pull up areas that may not necessarily be in the current path, but if it were to move or anything of that nature, that could be a possibility here. And this storm down here has turned a little more towards the southeast, I think, or no, moving east, but it did look like it's starting to move a little more in that direction. So we'll watch these storms closely, and let's check these up here real quick. I know I'm still trying to talk about that timing up there. Just give me one moment here. I just want to check and make sure these storms are still moving to the east. But for our friends over there in Tollett, next potentially 107 minutes for you here, just, in between the next hour or so. Once again, Nashville, later down the road, potentially 112 minutes. McNabb, 112 minutes. Fulton, 114 minutes possibly. Ozan, next 122 minutes. Murfreesboro and Washington, around the next 125 minutes there for you. Some other areas there, Hope, Blevins, next 130-something minutes there for you there as well. Remember, still far away. You still have over 2 hours to watch that storm in some of those areas, and we're going to continue to keep a close eye on this storm, and we're going to continue to track it here. But if you have any questions, feel free to leave them in the comments, and we'll continue to just watch this storm closely here. Once again, we do not have any warnings currently for our coverage area. We still have that tornado watch for a decent amount of the area here for Polk, Montgomery, Hot Springs, Garland, Sheridan, or Garland counties. Let's restart that. Polk counties, Montgomery counties, Garland County, Hot Springs County, Grant County, Clark County, Pike County, Howard County, Sevier County, Little River County, and Miller County are all under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. at this current time. Once again, for our friends in Hempstead, Nevada, Dallas, Ouachita, Columbia, Calhoun, and Lafayette and Union County, we're going to watch your area closely still. You still have that chance of severe weather, and I also want to bring up the fact that we will have to watch for another chance of severe weather tomorrow afternoon across far southwestern Arkansas. And I do want to show you this here real quickly now that we have a decent amount here. This is the severe risk for tomorrow. We have a slight risk that runs just south of or around the Horatio area. This is just south of the Mineral Springs area, from Horatio to Mineral Springs to Prescott to just south of Fordyce and south. Then is your slight risk, that 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, or your yellow colored area. Then you do have that enhanced risk for tomorrow for the Texarkana, Magnolia, El Dorado, Stamps, Waldo areas there as well for that potential of some severe weather. Mainly that tornado threat's on the low end tomorrow. This is tomorrow, not today's. I just want to bring this up as well now that we have some people here. But we're also watching for that large hail damaging wind potential, a lot like we are today as well. We still have the enhanced risk pretty much in where these storms are at for today. This is the severe weather outlook for today. You still have that enhanced risk across the area here for that potential, and we do, let me check the tornado outlook here as well. You do have that 10% hatched area, or that medium tornado potential there that does include the MENA area now for basically where these storms are at. We're going to continue to monitor these closely and continue to keep you updated with that at this current time. So this storm's continuing to move off towards your east. What about Grant County? You have a tornado watch currently that goes in effect until 3 a.m. We'll watch your area, but right now our main focus is going to be on this tornado warning down here near the Little River County area. At this current time, it's in northeast Texas, right there around northeast Texas and and northeast Texas and southeast Oklahoma at this current time. Eagletown, give me 1 second here. Let me make sure we don't have any new updates. Eagletown, Oklahoma. Let's see here. You probably need to stay weather aware today. I think you still do have a tornado watch in effect for portions of your area. Give me one moment here, and let me not too familiar with this storm or what that area is too well here, but let me check and see for any new information. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Did that just get issued? Yeah. I thought that was already... Okay, so sorry, we just had a new severe weather or a new update for the new update that come through, and I was double checking that there as well. Give me one moment here. Yeah, I would stay weather aware for sure. Definitely watch this storm in the Eagletown area here. I would definitely consider watching the storm closely. It may just go to the south of you, but it does have that potential for some up to 2-inch size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts potentially with that storm as it continues off there. Definitely think at least the northern edge of the storm will make it to the Nashville area. And we'll have a large hail, potential with that storm as it continues along here. Right now, we don't have any warnings or stuff in Pike or in Southwest Arkansas. We're still going to watch it, and we're still monitoring it closely here at this current time. We do still have some more severe warnings up here in northwestern Arkansas and such. We'll watch these closely and see what could potentially occur with these here. Amity, I think this currently for you stays just to your south. You're still under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. So stay weather aware. We're gonna watch for some more storm, or maybe have to watch for a possibility of some more storms a little later on. We'll continue to watch that and monitor that though here once again. So if you have any questions, feel free to leave them in the comments. Rockwell, right now this storm is to right now you're under a tornado watch, not a warning, but a tornado watch at this current time until 3 a.m. This storm, as of right now, as of 8:47, should stay just to your south. We'll continue to monitor it, but I think it should stay just to your south. We'll watch and see if we can get any more storms or anything of that nature here at this current time. Once again, as we've been saying all day, not everybody's going to see severe, or not. There's a chance that somebody doesn't even see rain today. But there is that possibility of a decent chance of severe weather. Glenwood, this storm, once again, kind of like Hot Springs or let's see here, the Murfreesboro area. I would watch this storm closely just to play it safe. It's going to get close to. It's going to be close to your area potentially as it continues here. We'll continue to watch it. Mineral Springs, definitely want to watch this storm closely. Same thing for you there in Nashville. Glenwood, this should stay at this time to your south. We'll monitor it though and watch it closely. Same thing for you there in Daisy. Derrick's at this current time, it should stay just to your south. The tornado warn part should at this current time, but watch it closely. As this continues there. D-Queen, watch this storm closely. Nevada County, once again, watch this storm closely here at this current time. So give me 1 second here. Let's see if we can see anything on velocity. We'll still watch it closely. Yeah, the tornado part will not impact Nashville or Mineral Springs if it continues. More likely it'll be the large hail and damaging wind potential with that storm as it moves into that area. Once again, we'll continue to monitor this. Foreman, Ashdown, Wilton. You need to watch this storm closely and continue to keep a close eye on it here. Let's see if we can see anything on velocity. Currently are kind of in between a decent amount of radars here, so we'll see what occurs with that as we continue here watching and tracking this storm here at this current time. But once again, we'll continue to watch for any more storms here at this current time. Let's see, we did get a new update. Okay, I know that was for that area. Okay, so just check to see if we have any updates at this current time. Kirby, this should stay to your south currently. This is moving off towards the east at about 40 miles per hour. These severe warnings and tornado warnings off over here in northeast Texas and Oklahoma go for the next 10 minutes here, and we'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do with those storms there as well. And I've seen that question on YouTube. Prescott, watch that storm closely. Once again, Delight, Murfreesboro area, watch that storm closely, but I think the tornado part should stay just to your south. Maybe it's some large hail potential and some damaging wind gusts if it continues onward. We're going to watch it closely and see what occurs with this here at this current time, and we'll continue to keep you updated here as we continue across the area here. Give me one moment. Let's see if we have any new updates. Nothing yet coming in. Let's check and see. Give me one moment here. See if we have any new information here across the area. Do not see anything yet. Once again, we're going to continue to watch it closely and keep you updated. Bismarck, you're under a tornado watch. Same thing for you in Amity until 3 a.m. But once again, this storm should stay just to your south here at this current time. Let's take a look at it. Still a little far away from radars here, but we'll continue to track this storm here at this current time and continue to see what occurs with it here across the area. So if you have any questions, feel free to leave them in the comments. Is this the only one to watch for tonight? I would still potentially watch these storms up here north of you if they turn to the southeast. Right now they're moving to the east, so so we'll continue to monitor that. Once again, not everybody's going to see rain today. There's a chance that some people don't even see any rain, and there's some areas that could see some severe storms with that. Just the way that how this is all set up today and such there as well. So once again, we're going to continue to keep a close eye on this and continue to track it here at this current time. These storms are off by themselves, so we're going to continue to watch this closely, and we're going to continue to track this here at this current time here, and we'll continue to see what occurs with this here. See if we get any new updates here at this. Let's see. Let me check that and see. No, that's not anything new. Once again, we'll watch for these storms to come through, and we'll have to see if anything else can develop here in between these two storms. Yeah, there's a good chance. Here's what we're watching. We're watching to see if any storms can possibly develop or something of that nature. And if they can, kind of like these storms did, you may have to watch for that potential of some more storms there as well, because we'll have to watch for that. Now, hopefully after this, and that's all that we see there. But we're going to continue to watch it closely here at this current time. We're going to watch this storm closely. There's still that tornado watch in effect until 3 a.m. across the area here. Once again here, give me 1 second. Let's see if we have any new updates or anything of that nature here. Some large hail, up to potentially 2-inch size hail could be possible with this storm. And the potential of the 70-mile-per-hour wind gust and that tornado potential will be possible with that storm as it moves near the Idabel area. Once again, Foreman, Ashdown, Wilton. I want to watch this area closely. Yeah, I think there's going to be like Kevin said, I think there's going to be a gap in much of the tornado watch from Mena to Waldron. Storm development possible further north, but the left split canceled all the other cells in eastern Oklahoma. So that's something that we had that could potentially help us in a way. But really, this general area here would probably be what Kevin is talking about there in the comments there as well. So we're going to continue to monitor this storm. As we've been mentioning, not everybody's going to see rain out of this. There's a chance some people stay dry. But the people that do have that chance of seeing some storms do have that potential of some strong to severe storms. Locksburg, watch this storm closely at this current time. The severe part of this storm or a portion of the storm could move near your area, but we're going to continue to monitor it closely here at this current time. Really, what's still in the show across the area is the Tennessee and northern Alabama area. Here, you have a lot of tornado warnings and such going on, and severe warnings going on over there in that area here as well. So we're going to continue to watch this storm down here closely. Continue to keep you updated on this here. Wicks, this right now is just to your south. Really, you may we'll continue to watch if there's any future development. We're gonna watch for it, but right now, you still have that tornado watch till 3 a.m. We'll see what the National Weather Service does with that, but we'll continue to monitor it closely here at this current time as it continues here at this current time here. So this storm's really continuing to move off towards the east here. We'll continue to monitor that closely. Antoine and Delight, I would watch this storm closely, just maybe for the potential of the northern end of it to clip your area potentially. Once again, that could lead to some large hail, maybe some strong wind gusts. But I think the tornado warned part of this storm, if it continues, is going to be to your south here at this current time. So we'll see what the National Weather Service does with this here. and we'll continue to watch this storm closely here. Give me one moment here, and let me check and see. Let's see here. I don't have any new reports or anything of that nature coming in here at this current time. Give me one moment here. Once again, here we're going to continue to track this closely, and we'll continue to see what could occur with this time frame for the Horatio and Sevier County area. Once again, give me one moment here. Let me put a track on this and show you. Let's see here. Let's put a track on this moving off towards the east. This is a little further to the north, but for that area here. Once again, the Horatio area, potentially in the next 68 minutes or so for you if it continues. Slow-moving storm, or it's moving off towards the east at about 40 miles per hour here, so still a little far away here. And what we'll possibly do is we may go back to the live nonstop severe coverage, and as that storm gets closer, let's see here. Okay, so this storm is actually starting to turn a little bit. It's still moving east at 40 miles per hour, but it is starting to kind of have that little tilt to it. They did go ahead and put a severe thunderstorm warning on it with that potential of golf ball size hail, tornado possible tag, and 70 mile per hour wind gusts. So this does border the area. So once again, that tornado possible tag means that a storm could a tornado warning or a tornado could be possible within that. That's basically a step between regular severe warning and a tornado warning. And once again, it does have that tornado possible tag on it. You also have the potential of 70 mile per hour wind gusts and golf ball size hail. That it does border that the next severe warning that's issued with this storm would possibly put it over the Foreman, Ashdown, Wilton areas here. Horatio, this may be moving just a little to your south. You still could see some rain or some storms out of it, but we're going to continue to monitor this closely here at this current time. Yeah, right now, it's really a wait-and-see game for the rest of the area. It's not looking good for development currently, and or elsewhere across the area, which is a good sign. We want that to happen. We don't want to see any more storms across the area, but it's a wait and see. But there is a sinking air due to the anvils. The left split really kind of helped cancel those storms that we did, or any more development there at this current time. What we're talking about here, if we put this storm back in motion here, you'll see, and we'll put it back here off in the Oklahoma or in the Texas area here, and we kind of had a storm. If you look back off over here, this storm, as they come into the area here, you can kind of see this storm kind of as it developed. It split right here, and as it split, that kind of took out the other potential development there as it split and moved to the north, and kind of really helped kind of not really, I wouldn't say necessarily stabilize that area, but it kind of just helped knock out or cancel any further development with that area. Because as you can see, it kind of just went across where all those storms were really picking up at and developing. So that may have been a great thing that could potentially have helped us there with that. See that question, what are we thinking about the Glenwood area? We'll watch your area closely. Really think right now this storm's going to be the main focus. Union County, we'll watch this storm further down the road as it continues. If that storm stayed intact, if this storm down here stayed intact and didn't really split like it did earlier, it maybe would have left for some more actual potential, more rapid development occurring. So thankfully, hopefully, that'll help us with that area there. As it split, it went north and kind of helped calm that rapid development. So that's a good sign for people that don't want to see severe weather at this current time. Nashville, your area here, I would still watch this storm closely. I know you said Nashville Center Point area. I would I would watch it closely, but right now it may just barely clip your area here with this. So once again, this does have that tornado possible tag, the potential for golf ball size hail, and that 70-mile-per-hour wind gust potential. It does still have that considerable damage threat tag to it for the next 44 minutes here. Once again, Horatio, we'll watch this storm closely. It's most southeast towards Texarkana. Yeah, that's really what I've noticed. It's starting to you're starting to kind of see a southeast turn, or it's moving more towards the southeast here, towards the Texarkana area. So I would think right now, Nashville center point, this may stay just to your south. Our focus is going to start to switch now towards down towards that Ashdown, Texarkana area, potentially here as well as this storm continues off towards the east, southeast. Locksburg, this storm currently may just barely miss you. You may get some rain out of it, maybe some lightning and such of that nature there. But we'll continue to monitor that for real quickly here. Let me just take a look at this storm and just see here. There is a tornado warning down there, but currently that would put it on a track. Just see here and what just to see for the future. They're moving off towards the east at 45 miles per hour. That storm would possibly put it on a track towards just potentially south of the southwest Arkansas area there as well. I'm updating to put most of the area temporarily in the clear, is what Kevin said, because of what happened with this storm. But once again, we're going to continue to monitor it, and we'll continue to keep you updated. If you're here in the live stream, let's show you again what really occurred with this storm and what happened with it, and what helped us kind of potentially not really see a lot more development across the area as we did. Once again, when this storm formed off over here on the Red River, you see it started, and then instead of holding together, it split, and that storm, as it went north, kind of went over that area where you were seeing storms fire up at, and that kind of has helped hold that development currently at this time. Now, we'll still watch it, but but at this one time, we're going to continue to monitor this storm here in this area here at this current time. We're going to continue to watch it. We'll continue to see what occurs with this. Once again, we'll go back and really look at what happened with that. And now, let's say that storm, because here's where that storm that actually split from this storm that's down here in southwest Arkansas is at. It's actually in the Fort Smith area as we speak. So if it would have held together, that could have led to some more development across the area. So thankfully, that may have helped us out some. And once again, we'll continue to monitor this here. This does have that tornado possible tag, that potential for some golf ball size hail, and 1.25 inch size, or up to golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts could be possible with this. Give me 1 second here. Let me look that up for you. Once again here, the severe thunderstorm warning is just to the north of the Cass County area down there in Texas. We'll watch that area as it moves in, but watch the Texarkana area here at this current time. This storm has kind of started to turn more a little towards the southeast, towards Texarkana. Originally, it was angled more towards the east, towards the Little River, Sevier County areas. But that started to turn more towards the southeast. That's something you got to watch with these storms. That's why we say, that's kind of why I went a little wider in the area than just saying, oh, due east. Let's take a little bit to look at the areas to the north and to the south of that storm, just in case. So I really want to continue to watch this storm here. That potential of up to golf ball size inch hail will be possible with this storm. And once again, we're going to continue to monitor that storm closely. That is currently the only storm moving towards us right now that is severe. For everybody else right now, you're not seeing anything. We're seeing a little break currently, or we're temporarily clear right now across these areas, mainly because of this storm splitting earlier. And what I'll do is, I think Kevin's making a post about it. We're gonna all take a recording of the radar image and show you what we're talking about with that, and kind of give you a general idea on, hey, that potentially helped us in a way. That's one thing that you can't really predict with models and stuff of that nature. And as you can see there, that occurred, and that's helped us right now. We still have that tornado watch until 3 a.m. We're still going to monitor it until 3 a.m. or until that tornado watch is allowed to expire. So Texarkana, let me put a track on this storm here. I still want you to continue to watch this storm closely. And give me one moment here. This is moving off towards the east at about, or east-southeast. Hempstead County, I would watch far southern Hempstead County. Potentially, this may just come near your area here, but we're going to continue to watch it closely and continue to keep you updated on this storm here as this moves across the area here at this current time. Let's go ahead and put a track on this and move it off in a direction like so. About 40 miles per hour, not 409, 40 miles per hour here. Here's some areas potentially in the path of this. New Boston, next 45 minutes. You could still see some rain up here in the Windrop area, Foreman area, Wilton, Ashdown, Foreman, Horatio, maybe some rain, but for the most part, the severe end, it looks to just stay to your south currently. Ashdown makes next 63 minutes for you. Once again, Texarkana next 75 minutes potentially, or 71 to 75 minutes there for you potentially there as well. Thundering in D Queen now, pretty good. Thank you for that report. You are close to that storm, so expect to start hearing some thunder and also potentially some lightning with that storm there as well at this current time. Genoa next 90 minutes, Fulton potentially next 90 minutes for you, other areas there as well. Louisville maybe next 115 minutes if it continues, a few other areas down through there as well. So we're going to continue to track this storm closely, and give me 1 second here and let me check the page here and just see if we have some new information here at this current time. And see what we have. Once again, really something that we are going to continue to watch is this storm here as it continues off towards the southeast here at this current time. Give me one moment here, and I do want to quickly do something here and show this on a I'm adding something to one of the posts on Facebook that we just posted about here just a minute ago, and once again, really this storm may have helped us when it split, and kind of could have potentially helped us not see that severe threat or see more rapid development across the area, but we're still going to monitor it. We're still going to keep a close eye on it and continue to keep you updated on that there as well here at this current time. Once again, continuing to monitor this storm. It does have that tornado possible tag with it, so treat it like you would a tornado warning. Just play it safe. Go ahead and just be prepared. Be on the safe side there with that, and just continue to watch this storm closely. We're going to continue to watch it closely for you, and we'll continue to keep you updated there with it. And once again, we'll continue to keep a close eye on it here at this current time. Give me 1 minute here. Once again, we're going to continue to track this. This is really following the Red River area currently. Now that we look at it here, really want to continue to watch it though here closely. Give me one moment here. Yeah, definitely going to continue to watch this storm here. It does have the potential of 70 mile per hour wind gust up to golf ball size hail. That tornado possible tag. It does have that considerable damage threat on this. Once again, this is following pretty much the Red River area at this current time. It's kind of rode the Red River area, and looks like it's going to continue to do something similar to that here when we put this in motion here. You can see what we're talking about. If you're just joining the live stream, this storm started back off over here in Texas. It split, and as it split, you can see it kind of basically went across the area of where other storms were developing at. then this storm has really taken over as the top priority down here in southwest Arkansas. So that has helped a lot of our area, a lot of our coverage area currently from seeing any more development in storms. We're still going to watch this storm that's kind of riding the Red River currently, and we're going to continue to watch this storm here at this current time here. So we're going to continue to keep a close eye on it, and we'll continue to keep you updated on this storm. Once again, please bear with us if you're outside the live stream asking questions and such. We do have a decent amount here. We have a decent amount of questions and such there as well. We're going to continue to monitor this storm here. Once again, Foreman, Withrop, Wilton, Ashdown. Continue to watch this storm closely. Continue to keep a close eye on this storm as it continues to move off towards your area here at about 40 miles per hour here at this current time. Texarkana, watch it closely as well, and we'll continue to keep a close eye on that. So it still does have that potential now of 2-inch size hail or lime size hail, and the potential of that tornado possible tag and 70-mile-per-hour wind gust with that severe warning here. Derek's, this storm's to your south. And once again, if you're just now joining, part of the reason we're not seeing much of anything else currently across the area is because this storm, you can see it back off over here, it splits, and as it splits, it moves across the area where most storms were starting to develop at. If we didn't have that occur, we probably would have seen some more storms that developed across that area and possibly moved into southwest Arkansas. So thankfully, that's helped us currently. And we'll continue to monitor this storm closely here. So Foreman, Ashdown, heads up. You could get a severe thunderstorm warning here shortly within the next little bit here. Hope, watch this storm closely at this current time. We're going to continue to keep a close eye on that storm, and we'll continue to track it here across the area here at this current time. Let's check and see if we have any new reports or anything of that nature. We did get a new update here. Okay, that was just continuing that. No new reports there. Okay. Let me see if we have anything else there. Do you think they will develop more later in the night? We'll have to see. We'll watch and see what the Storm Prediction Center does with that tornado watch. That may have helped us temporarily. Right now, it looks like that could be potentially have helped us with this event. But we're going to continue to watch this closely. If you're in Union Parish, what I would suggest doing is get you some rest. Make sure, though, you have ways to receive warnings just in case something does or is issued. If you need to rest and get some sleep, feel free to do that. Make sure, though, you have some way to receive warnings and receive alerts that can wake you up in case something is issued there across any area, really. Really doubtful, though, on any new storms because there's this is really cold front driven. Yeah, the update's been sent out on the Facebook page there as well, so no unstable air really behind these storms. So that's going to continue. We're going to continue to watch this storm closely, but we may have got lucky, which that's a great sign if we did here at this current time. Once again, give me 1 second here. And give me 1 second here as well, just checking to see if we have any new updates or such here as well at this current time. Sorry, just making sure we have any new updates or anything of that nature at this current time. Once again, We're going to continue to track this storm here as it continues. Definitely potentially some large hail occurring with this, up to 2-inch size hail. Really, I wouldn't say this storm is weaker by any means. It still has the potential. It has a tornado possible tag on it. Has that 70-mile-per-hour wind gust potential and 2-inch size hail. Really, what we're getting at here is with that storm, with these storms as they moved into the area here, as you can see on radar, as this storm moved into the area, if it didn't split and stayed together, then you're talking, you could see if you look up further north, here while we have a chance here, before we get this severe warning put in play, I do want to show you this here and show you what we're talking about here. So if this storm, as it develops here, as you can see, it's starting to develop right there near Durant and such. If it doesn't split and it stays like that, look what's occurring up further north here across this area. Some more development, and you started to see some continue a little further south, and then as that split, it kind of just basically goes a little further north and kind of kills that, really kind of helps limit those any more development occurring along that line. And when that occurred, that has since kind of, caused there not to be a whole lot currently in that area here at this current time. 1 second there. But once again, we're going to continue to watch this storm closely here. It still has that severe warning. I still want to watch that. Yeah, it broke the storm in half in northwest Arkansas as well. So really, really strong storm up there. That really played a big role in a lot of stuff there as it broke apart and moved north across the area. Really cool to see on radar though when stuff like that can happen, and storm scale interaction and everything was incredibly favorable there. But once again, continuing to monitor for the potential of some large hail, tornado possible tag, and the 2-inch size hail potential or lime size hail, and the considerable damage threat here. Foreman, Winthrop, Wilton, Ashdown, Texarkana, watch this storm closely here. It wouldn't surprise me. I think we may have just got a new severe warning. Okay, not at this current time here, but wouldn't surprise me if we get a new severe warning here shortly, and that would include the Arkansas or portions of the Arkansas area here at this current time. In portions of southwest Arkansas. So be prepared for the potential of a severe warning coming soon for some areas here. Once again, just checking to see if we have any new reports or anything of that nature here at this current time. We're going to continue to watch this storm closely here. Once again, be prepared for the potential of this severe storm. It does have the possibility of producing some 2-inch size hail or lime size hail, and the potential of tornado possible tag, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts potentially with that there as well. It does have the considerable damage threat at this current time. Right now, I really think we once again, I'm going to say may here, just in case, but we may get lucky across these northern portions of the area here, and it may may kind of split the area here, but we'll continue to monitor it closely here as well. But really interesting to see what can happen when one little thing goes or one little thing changes. Like anything in weather, one little thing changes, that throws a big wrench into everything. So that's one thing that could have played a big role in the rest of us seeing things across the area here as well. So continuing to monitor this storm. It goes in effect for it's going to continue to move off here at the east at 40 miles per hour. I would say for you down there in Union Parish, down there in Louisiana, this is probably going to be closer towards a little after midnight probably for your area. There in that area, it's still a little far away from your area if it can make it there, or if it does make it there. We're going to continue to monitor it though, and we'll watch it closely here at this current time. Let's take another look at the velocity scans here. Want to watch it closely as it does have that tornado possible tag, McCaskill. Watch this storm, but I think it's going to stay just to your south right now at this current time. Once again, But yeah, I would say after midnight, maybe closer to 2 to 3 a.m. potentially for you if it continues. We'll watch it closely, but that's outside of our coverage area. But make sure you're following your local National Weather Service offices in those areas. I'm pretty sure that's the Shreveport area over there in that area here as well. But we're going to continue to monitor this severe warning. It's not for Southwest Arkansas yet, but we've been tracking it here for the past hour here, and we're going to continue to track it here at this current time. Once again, it is getting closer to moving into the coverage area, and we'll see what the storm prediction, exactly where is it located. Right now, it's just to the east of the Idabel area, pretty much riding the Red River. That's really the best explanation I can give, as it's pretty much rode the Red River the whole way through. As you can look back off over here, you've seen it develop and pretty much ride the Red River through this area here at this current time, and it's going to continue to move into portions of the coverage area here shortly as it continues off to the east and potentially southeast here. It's just outside the coverage area, getting ready to move in now, so we'll see what the storm or what they do with this storm. It's north of DeCablo right now, to the northeast of Clarksville, Texas, and to the south east of Idabel, and to the southwest of DeQueen at this current time is where this storm's located. Once again, let's put another track on this as it's moving off towards the east here at about 40 miles per hour. So I do want to put another track on this here, and let's track this here across the area, forming potentially within the next 24 minutes for you. Let me bring that just a little further down. Richmond, next 41 minutes, potentially. Wilton, next 45 minutes, potentially for you. Ashdown, next 47 minutes. Odin, next 56 minutes. Yarbough Landing, next 57 minutes, potentially for you. Texarkana, possibly the next 66 minutes if this storm can continue. McNabb, maybe next 72 minutes. Fulton, same thing for you there as well if it can continue. Spring Hill, next 89 minutes. Hope, next 93 minutes. A few other areas here. Louisville, potentially next 10 in the next 100 minutes there as well if it can continue off in that direction here. So we're going to continue to monitor it closely and continue to keep you updated here with that. Let's see here. Don't have any new updates currently to this storm. No new warnings or anything yet, but we'll see what they decide to do with it here at this current time. Once again, we'll continue to monitor it closely, and we'll continue to keep a close eye on this storm here. Once again, give me one moment here. And let me see if we have any new reports or anything of that nature. Don't see anything currently. Once again, we're still going to continue to monitor it. We do have a new severe thunderstorm. Oh wait, no, that's for the storm down there in the down there near the Sulphur Springs area. Down here, it does have a new severe thunderstorm warning down there on that storm. But our main focus is going to be on this one storm right here at this current time. Once again, give me 1 minute here. And it wouldn't surprise me if that storm is next to get a severe warning if they continue that there here at this current time. Let's see here. Once again, let me see if we have any new information here across the area. Once again, continue to monitor these storms closely. Sorry, just making sure we don't have any new updates or anything of that nature at this current time. Let's see. Just checking to see if we have any new reports, and we do not currently at this time. We'll see what they decide to do with this storm here as it continues to move closer into the portions of Arkansas. Right now, it doesn't have a severe warning in Arkansas yet, but it does have one on this storm back behind it as it continues to move off into the coverage area here at this current time. Right now, I think this has kind of helped us in a way, potentially helped us calm down some of the area here, or really with that cell splitting like it did. Looking at radar currently, do not see anything off in the Oklahoma area that could move into our area. So thankfully, we may get lucky on that side of things there at this current time. We're going to continue to monitor it, and we're going to continue to keep you updated on it here at this current time. Give me one moment here. Let me check again, see if we have any new updates or anything of that nature here. One moment here. Let me see if we have any new reports or anything of that nature. Still don't have any new anything new at this current time. Once again, we're going to continue to monitor this storm closely here at this current time. Once again, just checking to see if we have any new updates or anything of that nature. We currently do not. We're still going to track this storm closely, and we'll continue to keep a close eye on this area here at this current time. But once again here, this storm has had the possibility of producing up to 2-inch size hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gust, and a tornado possible tag on it earlier. We have not gotten any new updates yet as it's getting ready to move into portions of the area. Horatio, potentially here, if it's not already, within the next few minutes for you. Winthrop, same thing for you, and Foreman there as well. Locksburg, you may barely get clipped by that storm there as well. We'll continue to see what occurs with it here as it continues to move into those areas here at this current time. Here, give me one moment, and let's see if we have any new updates here. Don't see anything currently, which that's a good sign. We're going to continue to monitor that and continue to keep you updated. Let's see here. Still see no new updates or anything of that nature there at this current time. We're going to continue to watch this storm closely. And this camera is, we're going to take it to the iDrive camera real quick and show you. This camera is up in the D Queen area looking to the south, so this would be looking towards that storm. And as you can see, this storm's just to the south of D Queen, but you can see a lot of lightning occurring in this area up here. You're seeing some lightning with that storm, so there is a decent amount of lightning. You can see it, or well, that may have been a car or something coming down the road. That's what that is. But once again, you could see some lightning potentially occurring with that storm down there in that area, or near that area there as well. So once again, still tracking the storm, still waiting to see what they decide to do with it, if they do decide to do anything with it. Once again, we're going to continue to watch this storm closely here. It did have the possibility of producing 2-inch size hail. Once again, 2-inch size hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gust, and a tornado possible tag on it. Currently, we're still monitoring it to continue to see what could potentially occur with this. Once again, we'll continue to monitor that closely here and continue to keep you updated with that here. So we're kind of waiting potential update to that warning, if they're going to, or if they're going to allow it to expire. We'll see what they decide to do with it as it continues here. Something also is we're gonna continue to watch these areas that do have that tornado watch until 3 a.m. But really think we may have got lucky once again here, and we do have a new update. No, we do not have a new update yet at this time. That was for That was for up here in northwestern Arkansas, or northern Arkansas at this current time. Once again, we're going to continue to watch this storm down here. And we're going to continue to keep a close eye on it and see what they decide to do with it here. We'll see what occurs here. This severe warning off over here in Oklahoma goes for the next 14 minutes here for that potential of some lime size hail 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and that considerable damage threat tag to it. So let's see here. Starting to see some rain and some lightning potentially heading into the ratio with wind with ROP area, Foreman area here, Highway 41 there, up there through that area there as well. So let's see what they decide to do with it here at this current time. Okay, so they went ahead and put a new mesoscale discussion on that, and it will pop up on here in just a minute. But this is basically for let me circle it here. It's not showing up yet on the software here, but it's basically for this area here for the potential of some let's see here, circling this general area here for the potential of some risk for large and very large hail may persist beyond the next couple little bit here. The risk of large to very large hail and isolated severe gusts and a tornado or two could persist through the or beyond the next little bit here at this current time. Watch extended. Watch. We're basically could say a watch being extended here for portions of south or southwest Arkansas down here for maybe Hempstead, Lafayette counties, and maybe down here near the Columbia County areas and further areas here in the future. Two supercells continue east, southeastward in northeast Texas. They have both shown some occasional or some, brief things of intensity and organization over the past hour or so. The environment remains strongly buoyant ahead of these storms here. Large to possibly very large hail still may occur, as could an isolated severe gust. The tornado risk is less certain, though a modest increase in low-level helicity is evident downstream. Based on current projections, these storms will probably affect portions of northwest Louisiana and southwest Arkansas beyond the current time frame for when these tornado watches are allowed to expire there with that. So that means that they're going to be watching that area closely that I have circled there. And we did have a new severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect now for portions of the area. And let's talk about that now. And let's show you this here as well. So this is for the potential. This has the damage threat with the considerable tag. This does have the potential of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail at this current time. It does not have a tornado possible tag on it, although it does have Ashdown. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts look like a good possibility here with this storm as it continues. Once again, we're going to continue to track this storm here through Windrop, Foreman, Wilton, Ashdown. Heads up, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail will be possible with this storm here as it continues off to the southeast, or to the south here, or not to the south, to the east here, excuse me. And we're going to continue to monitor it closely and continue to keep you updated here at this current time. Once again, let's see here. Basically, they're continuing to watch. They're going to continue to watch these storms as some of these tornado watches will be allowed to expire down here in Miller County and other areas in Little River County at 10 p.m. They're going to probably issue a new watch or extend it for some areas here, just for this little cluster of storms here as it continues to move across the area down here. So once again, Ashdown, you could be seeing some 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts potentially later on down the road here shortly. We'll put a track on this here in just a minute. Give me 1 second here, and let me get a post out over on the Facebook page there as well. And we're going to continue to track this storm here. Once again, we're going to continue to track the storm here at this current time. Be possible. here at this current time here. Further south, there's no independence, so storms will continue. Yeah, there's nothing really affecting these storms down here to the south, so these storms are going to continue to move on across the area here. So further down the road, Magnolia, Hope, watch this storm closely. Down here, we'll have to watch it and continue to watch it closely as it continues across the area here. Once again, expect the potential of 70-mile-per-hour wind gust and ping pong ball size hail. Once again, we're going to continue to keep a close eye on this storm and track it across the area here at this current time. We're going to continue to track this here, and let's put a new track on this here real quickly. This is over the Foreman, or 11 miles west of Foreman, moving east at 45 miles per hour. This is going to stay just south currently of the Mineral Springs area at this current time. Is it coming towards DeQueen, and how is Grannis looking? DeQueen, this is to your south. This is going to stay just to your south here at this current time. Once again, we're going to continue to track this storm here. Give me one moment here. Let me check a few areas here. And Grannis, your area, this is to your south currently. Derrick's, this will stay to your south at this current time. So once again, Foreman, you could potentially be seeing up to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts possibly with this storm as it continues to move across your area. Once again, Cotton Shed, okay, I would watch that storm closely. You could have that possibility of, once again, 1.5 inch size hail or ping pong ball size hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This does have the considerable damage threat tag to it, and we're going to continue to track this storm across the area here at this current time. Once again, we're going to continue to watch this. Glenwood, this storm's to your south currently. We'll watch your area. You have a tornado watch in effect. And let me look at this storm up here. See, is that continuing to move off towards the east or to the moving east up here. So real quickly here, I'm just going to take a look and see which direction those storms are moving here at this current time. Yeah, okay, so those should stay just north of us. Once again, we'll watch these little. We are starting to see potentially some little showers that are starting to pop up on radar. We'll watch those and see if those can potentially develop into anything. But once again, we're going to continue to keep a close eye on this here. So once again, you see these little showers that are popping up just around the Mount Ida area over here in the Mena area. We'll watch those and see if they can potentially get their act together. But this storm down here has our main focus, and we're going to continue to track this storm here at this current time. Foreman, Wilton, Ashdown, Withrop. Other areas here in Little River County and far southern Sevier County, expect that potential of some 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1.5 inch ping pong ball size hail, which will be a possibility with this storm. This does include the locations of Hooks as well as Red Lick. Texarkana, be on the lookout for this storm as it continues to head possibly towards your area here at this current time. This severe warning goes in effect until 10:15 p.m. here at this current time. We'll continue to monitor for any more shower or storm development up a little further north. That tornado watch goes in effect until 3 a.m. At this current time. Something to remember is with this storm that we're seeing near the DeQueen and Ashdown area, it produced or the storm split, and we had basically a supercell split. And that one supercell actually moved up towards the Fort Smith area and kind of helped slow down or kind of helped basically kill the rapid development that was developing further south along these line of storms that developed off over in Oklahoma. And that has since kind of helped us for the most part currently, except down here in this area, not see some severe storms currently. But once again, we're going to continue to watch this storm closely. It does have that potential of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, 1.5 inch size hail. It does have the damage threat considerable tag on it at this current time. Let's put another track on this here, and let's continue to track this storm across the area here. And we're going to go ahead and put it like this, and let's put it in a general pathway of such there. I know it's going to continue a little further on. a little longer there. Give me 1 second here. Let me see if we can have if we have more information. Once again, yeah, we're gonna have to monitor some small development potentially ahead of that line that we're seeing. Let's see here. Let me just read on this real quick. So we're going to continue to watch for any of these storms that are trying to develop in front of this line, like these showers up here near Mena and up here in Montgomery County. We'll have to watch those closely, as if those can get their act together, they could turn severe quick. But we'll watch those and monitor those closely. Thank you for that report, Hale in Horatio. Yeah, currently not doing anything in Cotton Shed. Looking at radar, you're still a little ways away from this storm. Thank you for that report, and yeah, I could see some potential hail occurring with that. You're really seeing the northern edge of this storm at this current time as it continues to move across the area here. So let's put another track on this. Sorry, I was checking for more updates here and such there. Let's put another track on this here. Once again, some areas here. Richmond, next 21 minutes. Ashdown, next 27 minutes, potentially for your area. Odin, next 34 minutes there as well. Yarbo Landing or Lake Millwood, next 36 minutes, potentially. That also probably includes you, Cotton Shed. Once again, Formby, next 36 minutes there as well. We did have a report earlier of around 9:22 in the Harris area of McCurtain County, Oklahoma, of public reports of up to quarter-size inch hail falling in the Harris community over there. So we did have reports of some hail with this storm at this current from this storm, and you're really starting to see this, I think, kind of starting to turn more into a line. If you look at it on radar currently, it looks like it's trying to potentially turn into that line. Wicks right now, this is to your south. We are watching some more development up here, some shower development in these areas. We're going to watch it closely. They're not severe at this current time, here at this current time, and we'll continue to monitor that closely here. Once again, continue to take those. Give me 1 second here. We'll continue to take those precautions there as well. Sorry, just had to send a quick message there to the group chat. Once again, we're going to continue to track this storm here. We're watching these storms up here as well, but this has the top priority with it having 70-mile-per-hour wind gust and the potential of quarter-size inch hail. Nevada County, it's going to get close to your area. I would watch it closely still. It may go to your south, but I want to keep a close eye on it here. I know the track's got it moving through your area here. Texarkana, watch for this storm possibly as well. Here, Saratoga next 42 minutes. McNabb next 47 minutes. Fulton next 49 minutes. There as well. Once again, a few other areas here. Spring Hill next potentially just over the next hour or so in that area there as well. Once again, we're going to continue to track this storm here at this current time. Let's see here. Give me one moment here. Let's continue to keep a close eye on this storm. So this is moving through potentially the Foreman area here at this current time. This is the only severe warning in our coverage area, but I do want to urge caution as we are seeing these showers and such to start to develop here. We'll have to watch these as they're in our coverage area, and these could quickly turn into these could quickly develop if they can get organized, is what I was trying to get at. You're also seeing more of this occur out in front of the line of storms off over here in near the Searcy area and such down there as well. So give me one moment here. Let's see if we have a new update. Let's see. They're going to continue that. Oh, that's another area down there as well. We're going to continue to track that storm. Once again, we're going to continue to track this storm here through the Winthrop area, Wilton, Ashdown, Foreman. You're probably seeing the chance of some strong wind gusts right now, up to 70 miles per hour, 1.5 inch size hail or ping pong ball size hail. Could be a possibility with this here at this current time. Once again, continue to watch this storm closely here at this current time. We're going to continue to track this storm across the area here. You can really start to see it kind of trying to develop a bow here across the area. So once again, this does have the damage threat with a considerable tag. Locksburg, you may get clipped by the northern end of this storm. I know we did have reports earlier that there was some large hail potentially occurring with this storm, or some hail occurring with that storm as it moved into the Locksburg area. And once again, we're going to continue to track this storm closely and continue to watch this here as well. Once again, if you do have any reports of any roofing damage or any damage to any roofs or something of that nature, make sure to give Palmer's Roofing a call there as well. And they can help you out over there with any of that there as well. Nashville, you may get clipped by the northern end of this storm here at this current time. But we're going to continue to monitor this closely. May have some chance. You're not in the severe warning right now. The severe warning is just to your south and east, or south and west of your area. We're going to continue to monitor that, and we're going to continue to keep a close eye on that here at this current time. You may have a chance of getting clipped with some rain, maybe some small hail and stuff of that nature there as well. Thank you for those reports of rain and thundering there at this current time. Checking velocity, just looking like it's starting to turn more into a damaging wind threat with this. So 70 mile per hour wind gusts could be a possibility with this. Yeah, that's a once again there. Once again, continue to track. We're going to continue to track this storm here at this current time with Rop, Foreman, Wilton, Ashdown. Continue to watch this storm here at this current time. Once again, this is getting ready to move towards your area here at this current time. Thank you for those reports, raining and thundering in the Horatio area. Once again, Wilton, Ashdown, Odin, you're not in the severe warning, but I want to continue to watch that storm closely. Derek's, I can definitely see reports of some thundering and lightning. You're probably seeing that storm just to your south. And what we'll end up doing, let's actually pull up the iDrive camera in the D-Queen, or just north of the D-Queen area, and let's take a look at that here at this current time. You can still see some lightning occurring up here in the northern area here, or looking south. So that's looking into this storm. This camera set up in this general area along U.S. Highway 59 and 71 there. But once again, you can see a lot of lightning occurring with that storm. Going to continue to watch this here. Horatio, Locksburg, I would continue to watch that area as well. Really think we're starting to see this trying to bow out more into a damaging wind threat currently there, but still, once again, you have that chance of some 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Once again, you also have that possibility of 1.5 inch size hail there at this current time. We're going to go back over here to the live, to the radar coverage here. We're going to continue to track this storm there as well. New Boston, this storm's just to your north, but I want to continue to keep a close eye on that there as well. And we're going to continue to watch this storm closely here as it continues to move across your area here at this current time. Looking back at that iDrive camera, once again, you can see a lot of lightning occurring off to the south with this storm here, and we'll continue to watch that closely there as it continues along the area here, and some heavy rain and some large hail, maybe up to ping pong ball size hail with a considerable damage threat tag with that storm, and potentially the potential 70 mile per hour wind gust will be possible with that storm as it continues off towards the Ashdown, Wilton areas, Ben Lottom areas, Cotton Shed, you could potentially be next in line with that. That was a really big strike of lightning there as well with those storms there, as you could see there. So once again, seeing a lot of lightning with this, a lot of heavy rain, some strong wind gusts, some wind gusts of up to 70 miles per hour could be a possibility with this storm as it continues off towards the east at about 45 miles per hour here at this current time. And we're going to continue to track this storm here, continue to keep you updated on that here as well. Give me 1 second here. Thank you for those reports coming in there. Is the storm south of this one heading towards the Louisiana area? Yes, in a way, yes, it is. This storm is also slowly moving towards that area there as well. Thank you for that report there as well. Thank you for those reports that we are getting in here at this current time. Once again, we're going to continue to monitor this storm here. We do have the potential of 70 mile per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. I do want to pull up the power outages and see if we do have any new reports in on that, and we can actually pull it up on here as well. Give me 1 second and let's see if we have any new reports of any power outages currently. Do not see any at this time. Once again, not seeing any on the power outage side of things yet over here in Little River County. Hopefully that stays that way. But there is that possibility of 70 mile per hour wind gusts, 1.5 inch ping pong ball size hail. Wilton, we'll watch your area, Wilton, Ashdown, down to Odin. You're not in the severe warning yet, but this is going to continue off in that direction towards you. Texarkana, we're going to watch this storm closely. Once again, yeah, thank you for that report. Winds blowing pretty good in the DeQueen city limits. You're right on the outer edge of this storm, so I would watch for the possibility of some strong wind gusts along this northern front of this storm as well. Also, looking back up off here, we'll like we just said, you know, those showers that we were just talking about, this is what we mean when we see these little showers that pop up. You're going to see them here on radar here shortly. They pop up and they quickly organize, and you're starting to see one in Garland County potentially organized near the Hot Springs Village area. So we'll monitor that closely. We're starting to see some more rain and or little showers starting to develop and show up on radar here now as well. So we could be seeing some development across this area here as this continues. And thank you for those reports of wind picking up there in the Derricks area. Seeing a little, looks like a little the northern part of this storm that could be producing some strong wind gusts in that area as well. That being a possibility. Yeah, you can kind of see that potentially showing up, that there could be some strong wind gusts along this storm. Along this little line of storms and such here that's potentially developing across the area. We're going to monitor these storms that are showers and stuff that are developing across portions of the area. If they can get their act together, which it wouldn't take much for them to, in today's conditions, we'll monitor them and see what they do. That may try to develop into a line later on down the road. We'll monitor it and see what occurs with that storm. But main focus is going to be on this severe warning down here near the Wilton and Ashdown areas. Wilton, you're probably probably about to see some strong wind gusts, maybe up to 70 miles per hour, and that potential ping pong ball size hail with that considerable damage threat there as well. Derricks, I know we're getting reports of some strong wind gusts there. How long is it going to last? It's moving off towards the east at about 45 miles per hour currently. So it's gonna take a little bit of time to come through. But as it does, after it comes through, I really think that'll bring an end to your severe threat. Once this storm comes through your area, that should potentially bring an end to your severe threat there as well. So we're going to continue to monitor that storm closely here. Once again, Texarkana, watch this storm closely. Odin, Fulton, McNabb, Hooks, Red Lick, Nash, continue to monitor this storm as it gets closer towards your area here with that potential 70 mile per hour wind gust there as well. Once again, Still seeing some showers, but once again, this is moving just north. You're seeing the northern edge of this line kind of go through the Locksburg area now. Um, will it be bad by the time it reaches the Hampton area? We'll watch that area closely. That's I really think that's going to be later tonight. If there is anything that can develop, if it makes it that area, that makes it that far, these storms are kind of moving to the east, southeast in a way. So if that storm can continue, let's see. Any new updates here? No new updates currently. Once again, anything in north central Arkansas, Stone County, you have some strong storms up there in north central Arkansas. Maybe even a few severe storms that could potentially be trying to develop into a line there from what it looks like. So we'll monitor that closely. But once again, watching these storms and showers that are starting to develop here in portions of these areas here, as you can see. It doesn't take much for them to start to get their act together if they can. So we're going to monitor that closely and continue to keep you updated with that there as well. Once again, we're going to continue to watch this severe warning storm down here. Once again, Wilton, Ashdown, going to be knocking on your doorstep here shortly. We do have a new update to this. It does have a tornado possible tag with this storm now. So what this means is it does have that potential of producing a tornado, or it could have that potential producing a tornado. It's basically a tornado possible tag means that there's that chance. There's that chance. It's not great. There's not great. What do you call it? There's not a great. I can't think of the word to say right now, but there's not enough confidence in it to really issue a tornado warning. It's in between basically a severe warning and tornado warning, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag. The large hail threat has gone down some to a $0.5 size inch hail. You still have that tornado possible tag. The potential of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts still exists with this line, and we will have to watch for a small tornado threat with this. As it does have that tornado possible tag. So if you're in the Wilton, Ashdown, Texarkana, watch this storm closely, Odin areas, I'd go ahead and if you're in southern Little River County, you're not under a tornado warning right now, but it does have that severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag. Go ahead and just play it safe and go ahead and take those tornado precautions immediately just to play it safe here at this current time here. Once again, we're going to continue to monitor this line of storms. This little line of storms here that is moving through the area. It does have that tornado possible tag. Once again, this is for the Ashdown, Foreman, Hooks, Red Lick, Wilton, Withrop, Bin Laden, Richmond, Larry, Beaver Dams, Wallace, Tom, Red Bank, Browntown, and Pine Prairie for the potential of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, $0.5 size inch hail, and that tornado possible tag with it at this current time. What about Delight? Mine didn't have no tornado watch. Okay, now we are once again here. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, tornado watch did get extended to midnight here. I think did we get okay? It hasn't updated yet on my radar software, but I'm pretty sure from what we've seen, they did extend the tornado watch time from Miller County anyways, until 12 a.m. Let's see here. They extended the time for Hempstead. They did go ahead and add Hempstead, Lafayette, Nevada counties to a tornado watch for the next until 12 a.m. And once again, they did include Howard. They're continuing to include Howard, Little River, and Sevier counties in that tornado watch until 12 a.m. there as well. So we do have some more updates. That tornado watch has been extended there as well. It will pop back up on radar. You just it'll be briefly there as well. We still do have that tornado watch in effect here across portions of the area here for the Polk, Montgomery, Garland, Pike, and Clark and Grant counties until 3 a.m. We're going to continue to monitor that closely. We're watching these storms that are developing and seeing if they can really get their act together. But really, after this line comes through, your severe weather threat's going to start to come to an end with that, and our focus will turn to tomorrow. Once again, we're going to continue to monitor this severe warning with that tornado possible tag and that $half size inch hail. This does have that potential with it, with that tornado possible tag. If you're in the Foreman, Ashdown, Wilton areas, go ahead and treat it like you would a tornado warning. Just play it safe and just get to the lowest level of your home and put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can with this storm here. Once again, if this continues, this severe warning goes in effect for the next 14 minutes here. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, $half size hail will be possible with this storm here at this current time. This is moving now to the east at 60 miles per hour, so it has picked up some speed here across the area here. So we are seeing a big increase in speed at this current time. Let me turn these off here. This storm is going to stay potentially just south of the Prescott area. You have a tornado watch. I think it's going to go through portions of Nevada County right now, but it may just stay just to the south of you. You do have to watch potentially for some strong wind gusts, maybe along this northern edge of the line with that there as well. So let's put a new track on this at this current time. And let's see where this is going to continue to track off into here. Once again, let's put another track on this here, and let me put a little bit better of a track here on this storm here. And once again, we're going to continue to put it off in motion like this. Once again, moving off towards the east at 60 miles per hour now, so it has picked up some speed here across the area. Richmond or Ashdown is really still in the Horatio area. Yeah, you're on the backside of this storm now, up there in the Horatio area from what it looks like on radar. Starting to hear thunder in the Murfreesboro area. You can probably hear that thunder from this storm there as well. Thank you for that report of hail in the Foreman area. Ashdown, next 6 minutes. Odin, next 12. Millwood, next 14 minutes. Red Bluff, potentially the next 15 minutes for you there as well. Give me one moment here. See if we have any new updates, and we do not at this current time. Once again, Red Bluff next 15 minutes, Fulton next 24 minutes, McNabb next 22 minutes for you there as well. Spring Hill next 33 minutes, potentially for you, and Hope next 36 minutes. Prairie Town next 39 minutes, potentially there as well. Thank you for those reports of hearing thunder in across different areas there as well. Lightning and wicks. Yeah, that's for that storm. That's for the storms around you. We do have some storms. I do want to take a look at it. Yeah, you do have a storm to your north in some areas here that are developing kind of near that area currently. We're watching it closely, but as you can see here, we're watching these little showers and storms that have developed kind of in this general area here. So you're probably hearing thunder between both of them. So we'll continue to monitor these showers that develop and show up on radar and see if they can form into something organized. We'll have to watch that closely, and we will continue to watch that here at this current time. Yeah, hope this storm is knocking closer to your doorstep here as well. Once again, this is continuing off towards the south here at this current time, or not to the south, to the east, excuse me, there with that. Once again, not sure why the tornado watch is not updated on my software yet, but there is a tornado watch still in effect for portions of these areas here at this current time, and you're still seeing a lot of lightning. We're going to pull up the camera that's in Odin on the iDrive camera here, and we'll show you that. This is looking towards the north here, and just missed a big lightning strike with that storm there, but lots of lightning occurring with this storm. Seeing some lightning even showing up ahead of the storm near the Lake Millwood there as well. So once again, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and $half size hail could be possible with this. I do want to continue to watch it closely. Texarkana, still don't let your guard down on this storm. just continue to keep a close eye on it just in case. This severe warning goes in effect for the next 9 minutes. It wouldn't surprise me if they continue it here and they put a new warning on top of that at this current time, but we'll continue to see what they decide to do with it here as this storm continues. It does still have that potential of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and that considerable damage threat here at this current time. This is getting ready to move through the Ashdown and Wilton areas as we speak here at this current time. We're going to continue to put a track on this here at this current time. Give me one moment here. Give me 1 second there. Well, let me quickly turn the radar back up over here to this storm. You can see a little strong storm going through the probably a little some heavy rain and some lightning going through the Hot Springs Village area. That's what we mean. You have to watch for these little storms and showers that are showing up on radar that could potentially develop into a stronger storm later down the road if they can tap into that atmosphere that we have available there with it. But back to this severe warning down here. We're going to continue to track this. Wilton, Ashdown, moving through your area here shortly, if not already. Still seeing this general line here is going to continue to move off towards the east, southeast here at this current time, and the tornado watch has now been updated here across the area. You can see where that tornado watch goes in effect for now for Miller, Lafayette, Nevada, Hempstead, Howard, and Sevier counties until 12 a.m. The rest of the area, Polk, Montgomery, Garland, Hot Springs, Clark, Pike, and Grant counties go in effect until 3 a.m. For your potential for that tornado watch there as well here at this current time. Once again, give me one moment here, and let me see if we have any new information there as well. Not seeing any at this current time. We're going to keep it on this camera here for a little bit longer with this as it's getting ready to move through that area currently. We're going to continue to track it through this area here. Once again, we're going to continue to keep a close eye on this storm here as it continues to move off towards the east there as well here at this current time. We're going to continue to track it here and continue to track it across the area here. Let me get a drink real quick. But that possibility of some up to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts could be possible with this storm here as it continues. That once again, it does still have that tornado possible tag on it. I've not seen anything great from that storm currently, which that's a good sign, and we're going to hopefully continue to see that here with that. But once again, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts could be possible with that storm. Still seeing some areas here, Cotton Shed and other areas, Mineral Springs. You could be seeing some stronger bit of this storm. Not the okay, so we have a new severe warning on this storm, and now it's actually kind of decreased some. It has decreased to the potential of a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and a tornado possible tag with it. So it briefly had a stronger damaging wind potential with that. So this is moving more now towards the east here at this current time, east at 50 miles per hour. This does include just northern Texarkana, the Ashdown, Odin areas, McNabb, Fulton areas here as well. This does include your area here for the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch size hail here at this current time. And we're going to continue to keep a track on this storm here. Right now, give me 1 second here. Let me see if we have any new reports here. Nash, Texas. You're going to want to watch these storms closely. They're going to be just to the north of you. You're still going to see a lot of lightning and rain out of that there as well. Watch this storm closely. Once again, starting to see right now, I know we're getting a lot of reports of some lightning and some reports of lightning and stuff in Pike County. You're seeing some storms to your north around Hot Springs Village, to your south, just north of Mount Ida. Also potentially seeing some showers and such that could be trying to develop there as well. Once again, we're going to continue to keep a close eye on this. Let's see if we have any new reports here. Texarkana, northern Texarkana, this storm's just going to come just to your north here at this current time. We could potentially, that's what we've been saying, we may have to watch for that potential of some severe thunderstorms that may have that potential to develop if they can in these areas here. Still want to keep a close eye on that tornado possible tag with this storm here as it continues off to the east here at around 50 miles per hour. We are getting multiple reports here, or getting different updates here. Once again, we still have that severe warning for the tornado possible tag and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size inch hail. So that storm has weakened some, but it still has that tornado possible tag. Fulton, Ashdown, continue to take those, just continue to keep a close eye on that storm and take those tornado precautions just to play it safe. Go ahead and play it safe there with that storm there as well. We're going to continue to monitor it closely here as it continues off towards the east at 50 miles per hour here. This severe thunderstorm warning goes in effect until 11 p.m. here across the area. Once again, we're going to put a track on it here at this current time. Give me 1 second here, and let's put a track on this here across the area with it continuing off towards the east at 50 miles per hour. Once again, Hope, watch this storm closely. Let's move this over Richmond, potentially in the next 4 minutes for you. Once again, this is going to continue off there to the east. Millwood, next 19 minutes. McNabb, next 29 minutes. Fulton, next 30 to 29 minutes for you. Hope, potentially in the next 45 minutes. And other areas there. Ralston, potentially next 60 or next hour or so for you if this storm holds together there. With that, Delight, we're watching that area closely. You're still got a tornado watch until 3 a.m. But once again, we're going to be watching for any of these showers that can develop here across the area, or any of these storms that could potentially get their act together. Right now, this storm is to your south currently in the Nashville and Derricks area. This storm looks to stay currently to your south. I know you're probably seeing some rain, some lightning, some thunder, but this is currently you may have some gusty winds, but the severe end is to your south currently at this time and should stay just to your south. Now, we'll continue to monitor for any of these little storms that could potentially pop up and maybe tap into that atmosphere that we have available, but we'll continue to watch that closely here at this current time. Once again, Ashdown, continue to take those severe weather precautions there. Odin, same thing for you. Fulton, be on the lookout there for this severe thunderstorm that is moving through your area for that potential of 1-inch size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, and that tornado possible tag. What that means is a tornado, there's some signs of rotation. It's not enough to issue a tornado warning, but this is kind of that step in between a tornado warning and a severe thunderstorm warning, and you need to continue to keep a close eye on this and be close to your tornado safe spots in case anything does occur with this storm. Hopefully it doesn't, but we'll continue to watch it. And as you can tell here, looking back on this line of storms, once these little clusters of storms move through here in this area, I expect this tornado watch to probably slowly get pulled back some across the area, but we'll continue to monitor that currently here at this current time. And let me see if we have any new updates here. It's pushed more to the east, and it's, once again, kind of moving more towards the Hope area. It's been pivoting, to the southeast, to the east, in that area. Once again, it's basically following the Red River area. If you've looked at that there as well, or near the Red River area there at this current time. So we're going to continue to track this storm here across the area. That potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, 1-inch size hail or quarter-inch size hail is possible with this storm. Fulton, this could be heading towards you. Hope, also heads up, watch this storm closely down to Odin and other smaller areas here, watching for that potential of quarter-size inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and that tornado possible tag at this current time. Once again, this is going to continue off towards the east at about 50 miles per hour. This does include far southern portions of Howard County, the Saratoga area, there in that area as well. We're going to continue to monitor these storms closely. Let's take a look back up here on this storm. Watching these storms that could potentially develop. We're seeing a little shower currently develop, and maybe a storm potentially develop near the Norman area in Montgomery County. Not severe at this time. We'll watch it and see how it evolves, but we'll continue to keep an eye on that storm there as well here. So once again, continuing to watch this line of storms this severe warning storm that's moving through the area here at this current time. Once again, this does have that possibility of that tornado possible tag, and we're going to continue to watch that possibility as well as this storm continues off towards the east at about 50 miles per hour here across the area here at this current time. And we'll continue to see what occurs with this storm here as we continue to track it across the area. But it is moving off towards the northeast, or not towards the east, at about 50 miles per hour here. Right now, this is just to the north of the Texarkana area. You do have some more storms. Yeah, damaging winds is the primary threat with this cell. Once again, though, it has that tornado possible tag. We'll watch it, but damaging winds is the primary threat currently with this cell as it continues to move through the area. And we're watching that new Texarkana. You could have some more strong storms or some thunderstorms here that may move towards your area. Wicks, I think you're getting closer currently. You have that tornado watch in effect until 3 a.m., but I think you are starting to get closer to the end of your severe threat up there. I know you didn't see a whole lot, and that's a good sign, but I think you're starting to get closer towards that. If you look up here where this line of storms up here in northern Arkansas is moving through, you're starting to see that tornado watch kind of slowly get pulled back, and you're starting to see it down here as well down here along this line of storms. So we'll see what they decide to do with it. Hope and Prescott continue to watch this severe warning storm down here near Ashdown. Once again, watching out for that possibility of some strong wind gusts. Damaging winds look to be the main potential with this for the next little bit here as this continues across the area. I know we're hearing thunder down here in the Delight area as well from these storms and such there as well. Once again, this storm's going to stay just to the south of the Delight and Billstown area. You may have some rain and some strong storm, or some rain and some gusty winds that may move through, but right now this is to your south at this current time. We'll watch your area. You still have a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Once again, we'll see what they decide to do with it. If they decide to continue it or allow it to expire, we'll watch that closely. But you can definitely see that potential of some damaging wind gusts along the Red River here, Texarkana. Watch this storm closely. Be prepared for that possibility as the storm continues. Once again here, give me 1 minute here. Let's see if we have any new updates. Once again, let's see here. Don't see any new updates currently. Once again, we're going to continue to track this here across the area. This is moving off towards the east at 50 miles per hour. Once again, how's Derek? Yeah, Derek's, you are good. This storm's to your south. The reason why your phone went off with a severe thunderstorm warning is because far southern portions of Howard County were issued in a severe thunderstorm warning. Right now, Derek's, this storm's towards your south, and is going to stay to your south currently at this current time. Once again, we'll monitor it closely. But Derek's, I think we'll see what they do with that tornado watch. That goes in effect for the next 4 hours and 40 minutes or until 3 a.m. And we'll see what they do with it. But I think we're getting closer potentially to the end of the severe threat here as well. Going to continue to watch that tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning. But right now the top main threat with this storm is is the potential for damaging wind gusts of up to 60 miles per hour here at this current time as this continues across the area. Odin, this is probably moving through your area here as we speak. And let's pull this up and see if we can see it here on the iDrive cam. So this is the camera in Odin looking to the north, probably looking towards the northern end of this storm here. And you can see some lightning occurring with it, some strong wind gusts being a possibility of up to 60 mile per hour wind gusts, quarter-size inch hail, and that possibility of a tornado possible tag that we're going to watch closely there as well. And we'll continue to keep that updated on that storm there as well as it continues to move off towards the east now. Hope you're not in a severe warning yet, but I do want to watch that storm closely as it continues. Fulton, you are in a severe thunderstorm warning here. This is moving through the Ashdown area as we speak. Texarkana, you could possibly see some strong wind gusts, maybe some heavy rain and stuff like that. And that was a very bright lightning strike. I don't know if y'all seen that or not on the camera, but that was some very you're seeing a lot of lightning occurring with this storm as well as it continues to move off towards the east here at about 50 miles per hour here at this current time. So once again, let's put a track on this here and let's track this storm across the area. If it continues on its path at about 50 miles per hour, I clicked the wrong tool there. If it continues on its path to the east at about 50 miles per hour, let's put this in here. And let's put a track on this. Odin in the next 9 minutes for you. Long in the next potential 10 minutes for you there. Formby next 12. Cole next 12 minutes. Temple next 12 minutes for you. Millwood potentially the next 13 minutes there as well. The community of Millwood, that is. Once again, Red Bluff next 14 minutes for you potentially. McNabb next 23 minutes. Fulton next 24. Other areas here, Spring Hill next 35, Hope next 39 minutes potentially for you, Prairie Town next 43 minutes here for your area there as well potentially, and a few other areas here, Ralston maybe within the next hour or so for you. We're going to continue to monitor these storms there as well as they continue off towards those other areas there. As well. Camden, maybe in the next 90 minutes or so for you, next hour and a half if this storm continues here at this current time. We're going to continue to track this storm here and continue to keep you updated on the newest information that we have here with this storm. Give me one moment here and let me switch something there. Once again, we're going to continue to track this storm here with that possibility of up to 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Lots of lightnings occurring with this storm as well, as you can see above us here. And the tornado possible tag is on that storm as well with that possibility. But the main threat with this storm currently is going to be damaging wind gusts of up to 60 miles per hour there as well. Lots of lightning is occurring with this storm, as you can see there with that storm there, as it continues off towards the east here at 50 miles per hour. So let me go off of that there as well. We'll monitor these storms up here. We're starting to see a thunderstorm develop near the Norman and Caddo Gap area. Starting to see some lightning and some thunder occur up there. And also that you are seeing along this little line of showers that's basically really developing along this line. That we're starting to see. You are seeing some lightning and some thunder with it, so be on the lookout for some potentially some thunder, some lightning, maybe some strong wind gusts with this little line of storms potentially, or little line of showers that is occurring across this area here in portions of Howard to Pike County there. So we'll watch that, but main focus is going to continue to be on this severe warning here at this current time. We'll see what they decide to do with it. Looking up here, don't see anything currently for this area up here in the Polk County area, so we'll monitor it, but we'll not seeing a whole lot right now. The main focus is this severe warning near the Hope area or Ashdown area at this current time. Once again, let's switch back to this Shreveport radar. You can still see basically the storm has been riding the Red River pretty much the whole way up and down the area here. So we'll continue to monitor it closely here and continue to keep you updated on that storm there as well. Once again, the cap is holding things at bay right now. Once again, let me see here. How is it looking for Derek? So I see all those questions there. Something odd is happening in Salem and Pike County. You are seeing a little storm to your north there. Once again, cap is holding things at bay. Yeah, Kevin had a great explanation there on that. The cap is holding things at bay. People that need to sleep can. If something happens, we will alert it, but really doubt the cap is holding things at bay as well right now. Once again, I do want to say I did just look at radar for our friends in Salem, Daisy, Pike County. You are seeing what looks to be like a little shower on radar, but I'm hearing the thunder too. I'm hearing the thunder and seeing the lightning there as well. And we are having some strong wind gusts with this. We had this actually the other day. I don't know if y'all remember this, but back when we had those severe warnings in El Dorado and those two tornado warnings in south of Magnolia, you had this little northern part of the line of storms that produced some strong wind gusts and some large and some lightning and some thunder. So expect some strong wind gusts with this little line of showers that you see here as well. We're going to continue to monitor that. Cotton shed. Once again, this severe warning is just in barely to your south. You are seeing some heavy rain right now, probably in that area. It wouldn't surprise me if you are or you're about to. But after that storm goes through, you should be good to go in that area. Once again, you are still seeing some strong wind gusts kind of occurring along that little shower and some storms there that we're seeing. If you want to get some rest, go ahead and get some rest. But here's what we suggest doing in case a warning or something is issued. Make sure you have a way to receive warnings and ways to wake you up in case a warning is issued. After this little cluster and line of storms move through, I really think our severe threat's going to start to come to an end here across the area. And let's see what this is here. Once again, let's see here. See if we have any new reports. Nothing at this time yet. We're going to continue to track this storm here across this area. It does have that tornado possible tag on it still, but really think right now the main threat's damaging wind gusts potentially with this storm here as it's moving across the area here at this current time. Taking a look again at the Odin camera here, as you can see, lots of lightning occurring with this storm, some heavy rain potentially occurring with this as well. You do have that tornado possible tag with it. We do have a new update to that severe warning there as well. Still moving to the east at 50 miles per hour for the chance of 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size inch hail. Once again, Texarkana, Ashdown, Red Lick, this does include you. This includes the northern end of Texarkana. That severe warning does, so expect the possibility of up to 60 mile per hour wind gusts there for you with Withrop and Foreman. You're now on the backside of this severe warning storm. Still need to watch out for the possibility of some lightning. Maybe you're probably hearing some thunder. I know we're hearing some thunder up here as well along this little group of showers that we're seeing up here. We are seeing some thunder and some lightning occurring with that. We are still seeing some reports of some strong wind gusts occurring with that line of storm, with that little line of showers that's moving through the area there as well. But right now, the only severe warning in our coverage area currently, and actually the only severe warning in the state other than a few strong storms, is this storm down here in southwest Arkansas. We are continuing to track it here for that possibility of up to 1 inch size hail. And just as I switched that camera, we had a big lightning strike occur off over there in that area there as well. It's loud, but I haven't looked outside, so I don't know what it looks like. Yeah, when you have a severe warning, don't try to look outside. Just stay away from windows and doors, and just stay inside with those severe warnings there as well. But you're seeing some rain up there in that area. Still seeing a thunderstorm developing near the Norman and Caddo Gap areas. Thank you for those reports of some gusty winds in Pike County. If you look at radar, This is pretty much similar to what we've seen the other day, about a week ago or so, when we had some other severe storms to our south. You see this little shower, or I guess you could call it shower, little line of showers that is producing some lightning and some gusty winds and some thunder. So I guess you could potentially call it a thunderstorm there as well. But once again, seeing some showers and some lightning, some thunder, some gusty winds occurring in the Pike and Pike County areas as that little line continues to move across the area here. Really starting to see this. Looks like it's really starting to bow out here just after past the Ashdown area. McNabb, Fulton, you're up next with this. Odin, you're on the edge of this storm here as well. We're going to continue to watch it and continue to keep a close eye on this storm right now at this current time here as well. Once again, this is going to continue to move off towards the east at about 50 miles per hour. So we're going to put another track on this storm here. Let's take a look at the power outage updates, and let's see, do we have any updates for any power outages? So far, we've not seen any power outages being reported as of 10/19. So hopefully that trend continues, and hopefully that'll continue there across the area. So once again, as you can see here, watching this storm as it moves over the Odin area here, and let's put another track on this. It's moving off towards the east at about 50 miles per hour here at this current time, and let's put a track on it here. Moving it off towards the east at about 50 miles per hour. This has been riding the Red River, so we'll watch and see what it does as it continues here off towards the east here at about 50 miles per hour. Once again, Odin within the next 2 minutes, or now basically. Temple the next 4 minutes. Red Bluff the next 7 minutes potentially for you. McNabb next 15 minutes. Fulton next 16 minutes potentially. Spring Hill next 27 minutes. Hope next 32 minutes potentially for you there as well. Patmos next 34 minutes. Emmett next 41 minutes potentially for you. Once again, a few other areas here. Ralston next 53 minutes there as well. And a few other areas here near College Hill next 60 minutes in the next hour or so there for you if it continues off. Camden maybe within the next hour and a half there as well. But a lot of lightning occurring with this storm. Can really starting to see it. Looks like it's trying to start to bow out there in a way from this area. You can kind of see it's got that look to it, like it's trying to. So the main threats with this look right now to be damaging wind gusts. We do have that tornado possible tag on it currently, with that potential of with that tornado possible tag on it. Right now, I'm not seeing a whole lot. We'll continue to monitor it closely and continue to keep you updated on any new information that we have on that storm here at this current time. Once again, we're continuing to track this. Texarkana, watch maybe for a storm here to move through that area there once again here shortly. I know I've been saying that area a lot, but we've honed in on this area here recently with this. Thank you for that report, thunder and lightning just now in Murfreesboro. Once again, let's see if we have any new reports or anything of that nature here across the area. They're continuing that was at 10:28. They're continuing that severe thunderstorm warning there for the Hempstead, Howard County, Little River, and Miller County areas, and Bowie County areas in Texas down there as well for that potential of tornado possible tag. 1-inch size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gust at this current time. Once again, let's see here. This does include the locations of Texarkana, Ashdown, Red Lick, Wilton, Fulton, Odin, Mandeville, Richmond, and other areas there as well. A tornado watch remains in effect here until that time frame until 12 a.m. here as well. We did just get a new mesoscale discussion, and I want to see what that was talking about here recently. Give me 1 second here, and let's see what that is talking about there. Okay, it's for farther northern areas there. So once again, we're continuing to track this severe warning storm across the area here. Lots of lightning and some thunder just east of Nashville. Thank you for that report there as well. Seeing some showers that are producing some thunder and some lightning there as well along that we're watching closely. We're also watching a storm near the in between the basically just around the U.S. Highway 70 area, near the Bonerdale area, just north of that. A little thunderstorm there that is popping up. That's not severe currently at this time. We're going to continue to monitor this storm though, and we'll continue to keep you updated. Looking at velocity, not seeing a whole lot on those storms up there. Still watching for that potential of some strong wind gusts, some large hail, and that small tornado threat with these here as well. That tornado possible tag is on this severe warning here, continuing for the Fulton areas, McNabb, Odin areas as well. Let's see here. Once again, we're going to continue to track this. We're going to continue to track this storm here closely and continue to keep you updated. And actually, the iDrive cameras have got a really good shot of this storm here as it's continuing to move across the area here. So this camera is looking towards the north here, and you can continue to see some rain, some lightnings occurring with this storm as well. And we're going to continue to watch this storm here as it continues off towards the east here at 50 miles per hour here at this current time. And we're going to continue to watch this storm closely here. So a lot of lightning is occurring with this. The potential of up to 60 mile per hour wind gust, quarter-size inch hail, and tornado possible tag is still on this storm. We're going to continue to monitor this closely and continue to keep you updated on this storm here as it continues off to the east. Hope, watch this storm closely. And Texarkana, watch the southern end of that storm closely there as well. And we'll continue to keep a close eye on this storm as it continues off towards the east. Once again, you can also still you can see Odin's still in the storm right now according to radar, but you kind of can see back off towards the north. You kind of can see maybe the back edge of this thunderstorm, if that's what I'm seeing on there in this general area. You can kind of see it when the lightning shows it up here right around the RDOT logo. You can kind of see that thunderstorm there as well. But Ashdown, you're starting to get on the back end of this storm. Same thing for you in Wilton, Foreman, and with Withrop, you're on the back side of this storm. And right now that's the only severe threat that I see in your area. So you should be good for now currently. We're going to continue to watch it and continue to keep you updated on that. Still want to watch this storm closely near the Hot Springs area. It is getting a little stronger here as well. Not seeing anything on velocity, but we'll watch it closely. It is starting to get its act together as it's progressing a little towards the northeast here. So we're going to continue to watch that storm closely, or as it's continuing to move off towards the east. We also still have these showers and such that are moving through the Pike County area. They are producing some thunder, some lightning, and some gusty winds there. We also have this severe warning down here, currently in the Ashdown area, or just around the Ashdown area, the Odin area here at this current time. Once again, we're going to continue to big lightning strike there on the iDrive cameras there as well. But once again, we're going to continue to watch this storm closely and continue to track it here across the area. Once again, it's moving off towards the east at about 50 miles per hour. So we're going to continue to watch this. Power is flickering in Alpine. Lost power in Pike County. Once again, we'll have to set that up in the future, Kevin, for that. Once again, we're going to continue to track this line of storms here, or this little storm here that is still moving through the portions of the area here in the McNabb, Fulton areas here. This also does include I-30 from Texarkana up to probably through the Hope areas there as well. So be prepared for for the potential of some strong wind gusts there as well. Thank you for those reports of losing power in Pike County and such there, and power flickering in Alpine area. Looks like we could have some strong wind gusts occurring there in that area. So we do have some power outages occurring across the area here at this current time. We do have 4 customers without power currently as of 10:31 p.m. In the Little River County, and 5 in Hempstead County and such there. So I'm not seeing a whole lot of power outages currently. but we'll continue to keep a close eye on these storms here as well. Taking another look at velocity, still not seeing anything super impressive for that tornado possible tag, but we still have that tag, so we're still going to watch it closely. But the main threat with this storm is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here at this current time. If we do lose that tornado possible tag, what we'll end up doing is probably switch back over to the live nonstop radar coverage over on YouTube if we lose that tornado possible tag on there. Yeah, it's possible that showers that dissipated could cause wind gusts. There's a lot of downdraft energy around these storms as well. And I'm not seeing over 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, though, with those showers that are in the Pike County area. This is from Kevin. But perhaps maybe up to 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts in this area here. Once again, we're watching this storm near the Mountain Pine area here, around the US Highway 270 there between Hot Springs and Mount Ida. There, we'll keep a close eye on that. That's not severe warning currently, but we'll watch that storm and see what it continues to do as it moves across the area here. Once again, Fulton, McNabb, expect the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Quarter-size inch hail could be possible with that storm there as well. Texarkana, you're still potentially awaiting a storm there as well. Once again, this storm's really basically has followed and continued to follow the Red River at this current time. We're going to continue to monitor this storm here. It does have that possibility of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. It's moving off towards the east here. I'm really interested to see what happens with this as it continues. If it's gonna follow the Red River, or if it's gonna continue off towards the east here. Once again, we're going to continue to monitor that closely there here at this current time. McNabb, you could possibly be seeing some strong wind gusts potentially in that area here at this current time. Here shortly. Still not seeing anything on the velocity scans that concern me for that tornado possible tag currently. We're going to continue to track it, though, and continue to keep you updated on that storm. This is starting to get on the backside of the Ashdown area. Once again, it's likely to go east and extend south some through the 1 to 2 a.m. time frame there as well. But once again, we're going to continue to monitor it closely here. And once again, we'll continue to track this storm here at this current time. Now, if it loses that tornado possible tag, we'll go back to the live nonstop severe coverage over on the YouTube page and such over there. And once again, we'll track these. We'll have that up, and if we need to go live for anything, we will at that current time. So once again, we will have radar updates out over here on Facebook in case anything is needed there in that area. Let's see here. So that's looking east. Let's see. That's also looking east. Let's see if we can pull up a camera here on the area here. So once again, we're gonna switch from that camera up here. Once again, continue to take those severe weather precautions here at this current time. Watching this storm as it continues to move off towards the east here at this current time here. Give me 1 second here. We're going to continue to monitor it here. This severe thunderstorm warning goes in effect for the next 16 minutes for the Fulton area, Ashdown area. So many areas lucked out due to that storm split that we seen earlier. And when that storm split, basically pretty much helped clear our severe weather threat out. And that really played a big factor in what we've seen today. We'll have a post about that a little later after the severe weather threat comes to an end. Just goes to show, this just goes to show, as we always say, one little thing in weather can change a whole lot of stuff in what you see. And like that storm did, like it split, and part of it went up through the Fort Smith area, really basically killed the rest of southern Arkansas there as well. The Delight and Antoine area, you're seeing some strong wind gusts, potentially with some lines of showers there of up to 40 miles per hour. But the severe threats basically to your south and should stay to your south at this current time. Still watching the potential of some strong wind gusts down here in the Fulton area here for the next little bit here with that tornado possible tag. But the main thing is the potential for some damaging wind gusts there at this current time. Locksburg, this is all to your south here at this current time. Thank you for those reports starting to thunder in the Prescott area. Yeah, that's along that line of showers there that we're seeing here at this current time. Once again, that's for that storm to the south down there. But once again, we're going to continue to keep a close eye on this storm and continue to keep you updated on it. But we'll continue to see, looking at velocity and such, not seeing anything too great on there, but we'll continue to monitor it closely and see. You still have that tornado possible tag on it, but right now it is still moving off towards the east at about 50 miles per hour here. Once again, for the next 14 minutes here, moving through the Fulton and McNabb areas as we speak here at this current time. Once again, we're going to continue to track these storms here at this current time. Once again, starting to thunder in South Hempstead County. We'll watch this storm over here. I think it's near the Hot Springs area. I think though it is starting to fall apart there from what it looks like on the on the radar though. But we'll continue to monitor it closely there and see. We'll watch what occurs with that storm up there near the Hot Springs area. It's not severe, not strong at this time, but it did develop a little earlier, starting to thunder there in South Hempstead County. No rain just yet. Yeah, you're starting to get closer to this little severe warning that is moving closer towards your area. Is Derek's expecting any more storms tonight? I don't think so. I really think after this line moves through, we'll watch. That tornado watch is goes in effect until 12 a.m. or unless they allow it to expire. I really think this is the line or the little group that's going to move through, the little group of storms that's going to move through. Once again, the big thing that's helped us out a lot today is we've seen this storm that's down here in the Texarkana and Ashdown areas. When it was back off in portions of the Texas Red River area, that storm split, and when that storm split, it kind of basically killed the rest of the development that was occurring across eastern Oklahoma. It started from the north and was going south, and then that storm come up and basically killed that development, and that pretty much put an end to seeing more storms or more rapid development that would have moved into western Arkansas there. But once again, continuing to monitor this storm. There's so much instability today that it was definitely a very day that we were watching. We're still going to watch tomorrow night as well, or tomorrow as well, for the potential of severe weather down in the far southern rows of counties down here, from I would say over to the just south of to the Horatio area tomorrow, to just south of Mineral Springs to Prescott. Do I think Amity's good for the night? After this little thing of showers moves through your area, I think you'll start to get on the better side. You'll start to get towards the clear side from what we've seen right now. You still have that tornado watch, but we'll see what the National Weather Service in Little Rock decides to do with that as it continues off here at this current time. Checking velocity scans and such there. Don't see anything really in any of these areas currently. We'll continue to watch this closely and continue to track these storms. Once again, near the Fulton area, McNabb area, here along the I-30, basically the I-30 area from Texarkana north, you are seeing some strong, potentially some strong wind gusts there as well with this storm. Once again, just checking to see if we have any new updates. Do not see anything yet at this current time. We'll keep a close eye on this storm here, but not seeing a whole lot here other than the potential of some damaging wind gusts here at this current time across the area here. Up to 60 mile per hour wind gusts could be possible. That severe warning continues for the next 10 minutes. Once again, if it does lose that severe that tornado possible tag to it, what we'll do is we'll go back to the live nonstop severe coverage over on the YouTube page, and we'll continue to do that there as well. The cold front is out west, but yeah, the cold front's out west, so we'll monitor it closely. But I really think we're going to start to I think we're really going to start to see that occur. But yeah, that cold front's still out to the west, so we'll watch it closely. If you need to get some sleep, and make sure you have ways to receive warnings in case any are issued. And make sure you have ways to wake you up in case a warning is issued. We'll watch it closely, but I would say, yeah, like Kevin said, I would say Nashville is mostly clear for this today. Tomorrow morning, be on the lookout for the morning outlook. We're going to have another round of severe weather potentially across far southern Arkansas, and we'll talk about that more in depth tomorrow. Let's get through this first here. Let's see, that's no new updates there. Let's see, that is for, okay, that's for that area over there. Once again, we're going to continue to monitor this storm closely here. We're going to continue to keep a close eye on it here as well. Texarkana, expect potentially some strong wind gusts possibly, and maybe some hail with this storm if it continues to head towards you here. Once again, this is moving off towards the east at about 50 miles per hour, so hope you're next in line with this. Washington, same with you there as well. So if we lose that tornado possible tag on the severe thunderstorm warning, like I've said many times, we'll go back to the live nonstop radar coverage on YouTube, and we will do radar updates over on Facebook and keep you updated until those tornado watches are allowed to expire there across the area here at this current time. Let me go back up here and check these storms up near the Hot Springs area. Still don't look near, look like they are kind of on the better side here at this current time. They did look a little stronger earlier, but it looks like they're falling back apart here. Watching more showers and storms developing there near the Malvern area currently. Once again, you have to watch that potential maybe for a few to develop there, and as that occurs, we'll continue to watch that closely here as well. Once again, we're going to continue to see. Let's check and see if we have any new power outage reports. Not seeing very much of any currently, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign that we're not seeing any reports right now. Let's take a look at this. No, nothing there on that. So once again, continuing to watch for that possibility of some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size inch hail, and that tornado possible tag at this current time. Once again, we'll continue to keep you updated on this as it continues to move closer towards your area. And we'll continue to keep you updated here at this current time while tracking these storms across the area here. I know we've had power outages being reported in some areas. Yeah, we'll have to give me one moment here, and I think that was earlier. Yeah, so yeah, other than that, yeah, that cell isn't all that impressive currently. Really think this storm right here is starting to kind of starting to lose some of its umph that it had, but we'll see what's occurring with that. We'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do with it, if they're going to allow it to expire here in the next 6 minutes or not. But once again, really going to keep a close eye on it and continue to watch it closely. We will have to watch maybe for a flash flooding threat for our friends up in pretty much in northeastern Arkansas from this general area and such for the trailing that's occurring right now with these storms. So we'll have to watch for that being a possibility as well, potentially. But we'll continue to keep a close eye on that. Just scrolling through, checking to see if we have any new reports or anything of that nature at this current time. Once again, let's see. No new reports there. Just continuing to track the severe thunderstorm warning down here near the Fulton area here. It's going to go for another 5 minutes here, and once again, We're going to continue to track this storm here at this current time. But I really think it's starting to weaken there from what I'm seeing on radar. We'll see if we some lightning and some heavy rain and maybe some gusty winds will be possible potentially in the Texarkana area here shortly as this storm continues there in that direction here at this current time. So once again, hopefully we're starting to see this maybe start to come down or come to a close in a way. We'll see though. If this warning is allowed to expire in the next 4 minutes and they don't put anything else on it, what we'll go ahead and do is we'll continue the live nonstop radar coverage, and we'll continue to stay live over on YouTube. On Facebook, we'll have multiple updates out in case anything new is issued or anything of that nature is up on the page. But we'll continue to monitor that closely and continue to keep you updated on the newest information that we have there with this storm or with these storms here as well. Once again, we will be here ready to go live if there is a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag, a tornado warning, so this storm's starting to turn more towards the south here at this current time, and they went ahead and replaced it with a special weather statement. It's moving east at 30 miles per hour. The placement of that was weird, but that's for this storm that's moving into the Texarkana area. They did go ahead. Once again, that area there, the Hot Springs area, or not the Hot Springs area, I'm still thinking about yesterday. The Texarkana area has a chance of seeing a strong thunderstorm over that area here within the next little bit. Wind gusts of about 50 miles per hour and half-inch size hail will be possible. So we are seeing that storm starting to weaken some. I figured that area was going to be the area that we were going to watch with that. So Texarkana could see some strong wind gusts there, and something, like we always say here, so far from what we've seen, we haven't seen a whole lot. That's a good thing. And one thing I will say is that, some days you have days like this, and that one storm off this one storm back off over in the Texas and Texas and Oklahoma border along the Red River split as a supercell, and the northern part of that cell that split went north and basically cut off what was developing or what was potentially developing across the area that would have moved into western Arkansas, and that made us really only paying attention to one severe warning. So one thing to always remember when you're looking at forecasts and stuff like that, one thing can make a huge difference in what you see. But once again, any day of the week we don't have major severe weather events, that's a great day and a great week. We're going to continue to monitor the chance of severe weather closely, and we'll continue to keep you updated. Now, if once this severe warning is allowed to expire, because it looks like they went ahead and replaced it with a special weather statement, once that occurs, we're going to go ahead and break away from the live coverage on Facebook. We'll go back to the nonstop coverage over on the YouTube page with the radar, and we'll continue to keep a close eye on these storms, and we'll continue to keep you updated. And once again, we'll have multiple updates on the Facebook page. Continue to stay weather aware for tomorrow, and once again, we'll continue to watch this closely here across the area, but we'll see what they decide to do with that severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like it has weakened some more to a special weather statement down there at this current time there as well. So let's see here. That's down there in the Texas area. Once again, we're going to continue to monitor and track these storms and watch if anything else can develop. But really going to watch this storm near the Hot Springs Village area, but that's not strong or severe at this time. The only strong storm we currently have is near the Texarkana area here at this current time. Okay, this is right now currently that you're seeing. But with that being said, that severe thunderstorm warning is now gone. So what we're going to go ahead and do, break away from this live stream on Facebook, go back to the live nonstop radar coverage over on YouTube until those tornado watches are allowed to expire or they cancel them early. We'll see what happens with it. If there's any severe warnings with the tornado possible tag, destructive tag, considerable damage threat, or a tornado warning, we will be here. We'll be live. We'll break into coverage like we just did here. And if we don't have to go back, if we don't have to break into coverage, have a good rest of your night. Stay weather aware tomorrow. We'll have more information on that come tomorrow morning, and we'll continue to keep you updated on that threat tomorrow as well. And we'll continue to keep you updated across all of Southwest Arkansas. And thank you as always to Palmer's Roofing, J&S Auto Supply, Terry's Place, Fort Smith Therapy for all they do to help us get this information to you guys. I also want to say a big thanks for you guys for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Have a good rest of your Wednesday night. If we don't see you again, see you tomorrow morning for the morning outlook over here on YouTube as well. So have a good rest of your day and get some rest. If you need to get some rest, just make sure you have a way to receive warnings to wake you up just in case. We'll keep you updated on when the tornado watch is allowed to expire or they go ahead and cancel it. When they do that, we'll keep you updated and let you know there as well. Until then, just keep keep an eye on it. I really think though we're starting to get closer towards the end of our threat. Once again, we're going to watch it closely. Once again, though, the cold front's still out west, so we may have to watch for maybe some trailing storms that may cause a flash flooding potential. I think that, though, is going to be. I'll look at this and we'll in the stream here on YouTube. But this general area here, just north of our coverage area, but northeast Arkansas, could possibly see that flash flooding potential. This was that area that they were going to watch for that potential, and you can kind of see where that potential was at for some large hail down here in northeast Texas. That's moving down into the Louisiana area there as well. Strong storm still for Texarkana, 50-mile-per-hour wind gust, quarter up to half-dollar size inch hail. Could be possible there as well. That's moving off towards the east at 30 miles per hour. If we do get any new warnings or anything like that, we will be here ready to go live, and we will continue to track those across the area. And we'll see you. And we'll see you. And yes, Janice, you're completely right. Best thing you can do in case of severe weather chances and stuff of that nature. But once again, we're going to continue to monitor it here at this current time, and we're going to go ahead and break away from this live stream. And as always, thank you guys. Be on the lookout for tomorrow, and we'll keep you updated on that. We'll have more information on that come tomorrow, and still stay weather aware the rest of tonight, just in case, until these tornado watches are allowed to expire, just to play it safe, just to make sure. But we'll continue to watch it and keep you updated. Have a good rest of your Wednesday night in case we don't have to go live again, and we'll see you tomorrow morning for the morning outlook over there on the YouTube page. And make sure you're following both YouTube and Facebook for more updates and stuff of that nature on both sides of things. Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to Southwest Arkansas weather. We have something, I hate to say it, something similar to yesterday here. As you can see, this is a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag on it for the Texarkana, Nash, Wake Village area, Odin area here at this current time. Taking a look at velocity, you can see where these red and greens meet on radar. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to go ahead. If you're in the Texarkana area and you're listening to me, take your tornado precautions immediately. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Okay. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors. Get to the lowest and make sure to cover your head and or your head area there too. Once again, this is a severe thunderstorm warning at this time with a tornado possible tag on it. Once again, this means that a tornado could be possible at a time. This is basically a step in between a severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag, and basically it's in between a tornado warning and a severe thunderstorm warning. This basically means that there's not enough confidence yet to issue a tornado warning, but one could be needed soon if this continues. Once again, this is moving to the northeast at 30 miles per hour. So we're going to put a track on this here, basically over this area here. And I want to continue to watch it closely here, right around U.S. Highway 67, right around the Red River Army Depot. This could go towards the Wake Village, Texarkana area at this current time. Go ahead, take your tornado precautions, get to the lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and get to the lowest level of your home there as well. So let's put a track on this. Let's continue this off here at a track here with this here as well. Currently, if we put this on a northeast track here at about 30 miles per hour, once again, if this continues here, Wake Village, next 12 minutes or so for you, take that time and minus it by a bit, and continue to get to take those tornado precautions immediately. Nash next 12 minutes. Texarkana next 17 minutes there for you. Mandeville next 31 minutes potentially there as well. Fulton next 55 minutes potentially for you there as well. Once again, you can see where these red and greens meet up on radar at, and this is a good idea that, hey, this could possibly be a sign that rotation could possibly be occurring pretty much right over US Highway 67 at this time here by looking at this. So once again, you can see it here. You got that classic supercell look here. Wake Village, I think this could actually be a little sooner than what timing's showing, but between Redwater, Hartman on US Highway 67, we see where these greens and reds meet. This could very well be something trying to develop. It's a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag to it. Once again, and let's continue let's take a look at velocity scan here. For some reason that's not pulling up, but once again here, we'll try that here in just a minute and see. But we're going to keep a close eye on this storm. Texarkana, go ahead, treat it like you would a tornado warning. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here. Wake Village, Texarkana, Fulton, Hope. Watch this storm closely here as it continues off towards the northeast here at about 30 miles per hour here. Go ahead, take those tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Get to the lowest level of your home and continue to take those tornado precautions here. You can still see where those greens and reds meet right here on that with that possible sign of rotation. Let's see here. Any new updates? Nothing at this time. But once again, you can see where these red and greens meet. That's a sign that's showing, hey, there's a potential there of rotation in this general area right here, just to the east of that Redwater area there. Once again, zooming in here, Hartman. Let's see, this is basically traveling up the US Highway 67 area here at this current time. And continue to just, take those severe weather precautions. Go ahead and get to the lowest level of your home. If you're in that Texarkana area here at this current time, and get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. If you have a baseball helmet, something of that nature, cover it over your head. Get to the lowest level of your home and make sure that it developed right ahead of a boundary. The boundary is lined up just west of Nashville in Texas. All right, thank you, Kevin, for that report. Once again, you can kind of see it's got that look to it, that supercell look to it here. You can kind of see where that rotation's potentially showing up at there on that on this storm here. Let's check that bot and just see if that's anything new. No, that's nothing new at this current time. So we do have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag right now at this current time. This is in effect until give me 1 second here. This goes in effect here until for next 35 minutes here. This does this is a severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag. I really want to keep a close eye on that tornado potential with this storm as it continues to move towards this the Texarkana area here at this current time. Looking at correlation coefficient, don't see anything right now. That's a good sign. Let's hope that trend continues. But we're going to continue to monitor this as well. Once again, this has got that supercell look to it. It's a severe thunderstorm warning right now for that tornado possible tag currently. We're also watching some more severe storms that may try to make their way towards the Union County area if they continue off towards the northeast. We'll watch them and see what occurs with this, with those. But this right here has our main focus. This has that tornado possible tag to it, meaning a tornado could be possible with this storm. Let's put another track on this here as this is moving off towards the northeast here at about 30 miles per hour here at this current time. So let's put a track on this. I want to track it through there, and let's put it on a track like this. Let's go this. Okay, and let's take a look at some potential timings. Wake Village, any minute now. Texarkana, next 12 to 10 minutes for you there as well. Mandeville, next 26 minutes potentially for your area there as well. And once again, continue to take those tornado precautions if you're in any of these areas that we've been mentioning here at this current time. Once again, this is a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag. If this storm continues, Fulton, next 15 or 50 minutes for you. Spring Hill, 65 minutes. Hope, potentially next 76 minutes there for you as well if this storm continues. It's definitely getting that supercell look to it. Definitely has that supercell look to it. And let me take a look here. Definitely can see it just on the other side of some rotation showing up on right there where those greens and reds meet. Let's take a look at the correlation coefficient here. Still not seeing anything yet, and that's a good sign, but we're going to continue to monitor it closely and see, because that's definitely got that supercell type look to it. So Texarkana, you need to be in your tornado safe spot if you're not already, okay? We gave you a little bit of a heads up here. This is a severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag. Mandeville, Clear Lake Junction, Lakewood, Estates, Rondo, Ela, South Texarkana, Wake Village, Nash. Go ahead, just take your tornado precautions. Holman, later, or other areas down here. Fulton, watch this storm closely and be prepared to take those tornado precautions immediately here with this storm as the storm moves across the area here. I know there's a lot of rain and such occurring in the Texarkana area or northern portions of the Texarkana area at this current time along I-30, but once again, continue to take those severe weather precautions immediately and get to the lowest level of your home. And let's see, we did get a new update here. That's not anything new there, but once again, we still have that severe thunderstorm warning in effect with that tornado possible tag. Taking a look at velocity scan, you can still see where those greens and reds meet at, right in that area, and you can still see it here as well. As we put this in motion, you can see that area as we've been watching, south side of Texarkana and Texarkana in general. You need to be getting ready to take your tornado safe. You need to be taking your tornado safe spots just in case. Go ahead and be prepared. I know it's not a tornado warning right now, but you need to still be in those tornado safe spots and take it safe. Take it and play it safe here at this current time here across the area. Give me one moment here. Once again, this is a tornado or a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag on it. Continue to take those tornado precautions and continue to take those tornado precautions here across the area here. This camera is on one of the is in this area of the area here on iDrive, and we're going to continue to sit here and watch it and see if we can't see anything with this here. We are seeing some signs of rotation with this storm here, just around the Wake Village area here, and it's probably moving into the Texarkana area as we speak. This is a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on it here at this current time. So go ahead and treat it like you would a tornado warning. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions if you're in the Texarkana. This storm took no time to form. It developed under 15 minutes there as well. So Texarkana, continue to take those tornado precautions if you haven't already. Go ahead, take them, and treat this like you would a tornado warning. It's got a tornado possible tag to it. It's showing signs of rotation, and I would go ahead, treat it like you would a tornado warning. Same thing for you, Fulton. Get ready for this storm potentially, maybe even in Hope or other areas there as well. We're looking at the iDrive cameras here and seeing if we can see anything on that here. We did get a new update on the velocity scan. No, we did not at this current time. We're still going to continue to monitor this closely here. On the correlation coefficient scan, still not seeing anything yet, but still can see this general look to it south side of Texarkana here. You need to be taking your tornado precautions if you haven't already. Go ahead and just treat it like you would a tornado warning. There's that potential with that severe thunderstorm warning and that tornado possible tag to it. So go ahead and treat it like you would a tornado warning and continue to take those tornado precautions in that area. Once again, this is moving over the Texarkana area as we speak. The rotation, if this trend continues, hopefully that's a little better sign there. Still gonna watch it. Still seeing maybe some small rotation there on it currently on this scan near the uh, 369 interstate there in the Texarkana area. And this is going to continue to move into the Texarkana area as we speak. So hopefully this trend continues, but we're going to continue to see, we're going to continue to track this storm here as it moves through the, moves into the area here and continues to progress across the area here at this current time. Once again, this is a severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag here at this current time. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Just play it safe and, get to the lowest level of your home in case there is anything with this storm. 1 second here. Let me see. Do we have any new updates? Okay, so they're continuing the tornado watch up here for Pike, Clark, Montgomery, Hot Springs, Garland, and Grant counties until the 3 a.m. time frame. Polk County is no longer in that, but we're still going to continue to monitor this storm closely down here in the Texarkana area as it continues across the area here. Once again, it doesn't look as great as it did earlier, as well more defined as it did earlier, but it still needs to be worth mentioning and keeping an eye on as this storm continues to move across the area here. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Go ahead and play it safe and get to the lowest level of your home just in case, this newer sign's kind of looking a little better. Once again, clicked the wrong product there, but once again, looking at the CC scan, not seeing anything that could show that's showing any signs of debris or anything of that nature, which is a good thing. Hopefully that trend continues and we do not see anything with this storm, but we're going to continue to monitor it and continue to track it here at this current time. This does have that tornado possible tag on it and continues to need to be watched in the Texarkana area. Go ahead, treat it like you would a tornado warning. Just play it safe and go ahead and treat it like you would. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And get to the lowest level there. And if you have a helmet or something of that nature, put it on over your head and neck areas there as well here. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Once again, this is a severe thunderstorm warning for the Texarkana area for the tornado with the tornado possible tag at this current time. Once again, this is for the potential of which this scan, which we are also got. I would want to watch this storm near the Ashdown area that just popped up as well. We may have to watch any storms that really can pop up here across the area. We'll have to really watch closely here over the next little bit. But looking at velocity, not looking near as well defined as it did earlier. Back off over here near the 67 area between Redwater and such there. With that, once again, I think, did we just get a new update to that severe warning? I'm not for sure. I don't think we did, but this doesn't look near as well defined as it did earlier. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch size hail or quarter-inch size hail will be possible with this storm as it continues to move over the Texarkana area. We do also still have that tornado possible tag on it as well here at this current time. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. If you're in any of those areas, just go ahead and treat it like you would a tornado warning. Hooks, this is now to the this is now past your area with this. Is this storm coming through Hope? Potentially down the road, it could possibly make a run towards the Hope area. We'll continue to monitor it and we'll continue to keep an eye on it here. Looking at velocity, doesn't look well defined as it did earlier, but let's see here. see if we have any new updates to this. We do not at this current time. So this storm is going to continue off towards the northeast at about 30 at about 30 miles per hour here at this current time. This storm could potentially come through Hope later on down the road. Right now, it is in the Texarkana area. This is still a little ways away from the Hope area there as well. But once again, put a track on it here, and if it continues off in its northeast pattern there as well. Bismarck, this is to your south right now. We'll watch because you do still have a tornado watch in effect until 3 a.m. But once again, Texarkana, and as we speak, moving over your area here, Mandeville next 11 minutes, Fulton next 36 minutes, Spring Hill next 49 minutes, and Hope potentially in the next hour if it holds together here as it moves across the area here. We will have to also watch. I'm going to keep a close eye on this little shower developing to the north of it, or storm that's developing near the Ashdown area. Once again, we'll continue to monitor these storms closely. Give me one moment here. This severe warning goes in effect for another 22 minutes here. And taking a look at velocity scan, doesn't look near as well defined as it did earlier. Still some there, but it doesn't look near as well defined as what it did earlier. Taking a look at iDrive cameras, you are starting to see some heavy rain and a lot of lightning occurring with this storm here, with this as it continues off to the east here. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Okay, so they did take the tornado possible tag now out of this severe thunderstorm warning. I think they did anyways. Yeah, they did take the severe thunderstorm warning tag out of this storm now. So there's no longer the tornado possible tag with this storm. And with that being said, what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna go ahead and go back to the live nonstop severe coverage over on YouTube. We'll have radar updates out on Facebook. We're going to continue to monitor things, but this is currently briefly had a potential tornado possible tag with it. This has now been turned more into just a regular severe thunderstorm warning with that the possibility of 1-inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts as it's moving through the area. Once the storm passes Texarkana, are we good? I would let me talk with my team, and I'll reply back to this comment just to make sure. I think so, but I want to make sure for you, and we'll see with that. Now our focus will probably start to turn. We'll watch this storm in Texarkana. We'll watch this storm potentially developing near the Ashdown area as it continues off into this area here. You see where the tornado watch is still in effect for Montgomery, Pike, Clark, Garland, Hot Springs, and Sheridan or Grant counties areas. And once again, yeah, that's kind of what that storm developed really quickly over. And we'll put this in motion here actually and show you that this storm really just developed pretty much right in this area, and then really looked like it could have definitely had something with it if it would have stayed as it started rotating, but thankfully that didn't last too long, and now we have lost that there as well, lost that tornado possible tag with that. So that severe thunderstorm warning goes in effect for another 20 minutes here until the 1:15 a.m. So what we're going to go ahead and do, we're going to go back to the live nonstop severe weather nonstop coverage on YouTube. We're going to post radar updates on Facebook. If there is anything that we need to post about, we will. If we need to break into coverage and go live again, we will do so if there, in case of any new warnings or anything of that nature. One last look at this storm near Texarkana, just for safe measures here. Looking at velocity, still don't necessarily see anything that's jumping out to me, as that's something that we need to pay a close attention to. It did look better, or did look like it had a better chance of rotating earlier on, right whenever it was between the Red Lick and or the Redwater area on Highway 67 and that area there as well. So we're going to continue to watch it closely and continue to keep you updated. Stay weather aware tonight if you're in any of these areas. Once again, make sure you have ways to receive warnings to wake you up just in case. Once again, we're going to go ahead and break away from this live stream. Big thanks as always to Palmer's Roofing, J&S Auto Supply, Terry's Place, Fort Smith Therapy for all they do to help us get this information to you. Stay weather aware the rest of this until at least this 3 a.m. time frame here across portions of the area. And we'll continue to keep you updated and have multiple ways to receive warnings and ways to wake you up in case you need to get some rest. Feel free to. Just make sure you have ways to wake you up in case a warning is issued or something of that nature. So we're going to transition back over to the live nonstop severe weather coverage over on YouTube. We'll continue with posts over here on Facebook if needed, and we will continue to keep you updated. Have a good rest of your evening, and thank you as always for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.
time. I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home.